to see you. Come on in. These sands are cold, but Khajiit warmness from your presence.
You've been a good friend to me. That meat. Something.
The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim,
Oh.
empty this land seems.
Oh my god. That's a Twitch thing. Yeah, one moment, I'll check it here. Oh, there it is, yeah? Ah, I think it was a Twitch thing. Yeah, because I tried it here on this side, it's okay. Okay. Yeah, Blonde's audio was messed up as well. Yesterday. Very, very bad. It was a tiny whisper, and it was like a kind of that kind of speaker kind of dull tone with it, like that kind of that like bad connection kind of thing you get. So I think Twitch might be a bit iffy. Yeah, you seen that as well, Young, did you? I noticed it, but I thought maybe it was just on my side. Well, here on my servers, on this side, it seems to be okay. Now, anyway. There we go. Okay, let's sleep. And then we're off. I found it to be on my side. Very, very, almost impossible to hear her. And then there was that kind of humming speaker noise as well. I was thinking maybe it was her OBS. It can mess about a lot. With sound on PC.
Speak to one of the
But it might have been Twitch.
If you have come to see our wares, speak to the
Alright, it's not too bad. Okay, we are going to harvest it. Yep. I think we can ride from here. So best way? Well, around this way, obviously. So, where do we go? The Ritual Stone. Stoneplug Camp and right. Hildred's Tomb. Oh yeah, there's actually a quest there, isn't there? Thank you, go right down here. My god, I miss fast travel. So that little Creation Club quest we found, that's the one we have to finish. I thought I would be able to get back on today to do something on this, but never got the chance. Okay, who's that? A bear. Okay, that bear didn't last long. Oh, here we go with the ash piles. That was a big mistake taking out that perk. I should have left it till the end. Oh, hi, Fuel. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been well. Ah, we get them from here. We should be okay. That's it. Oh, there's a tower here as well. Ooh, I'll get that later. I didn't notice that one. Oh yeah, that's the one with the mages and stuff. So, how have you been, Phil? I'm clearing up the Silly Creation Club quest. But, I don't know, we'll have to get through that mountain, won't we? It could be a serious problem. We'll go this way. We'll have to go around the mountain, I think. Okay. No. Yeah, that's the best way. I don't know, finding the shortest route in this game is probably the hardest way when you haven't got fast travel. So after that, I think we have Winterhold to deal with. We've got all the quests done in the town, in the village. All we have to do then is...
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road. You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off.
Nah.
Get on your way before I change my mind.
Usually I'd kill her, but I haven't got the time. Yeah, we'll cut back around the side of the mountain. I'll eventually work out the best routes in this with no fast travel. But if I'm experienced, there's really no getting around that mountain. I think I might be able to come down this side here. And that's a maybe. There. So where does that lead us? Yeah. That brings us on the road. Okay. That brings us on the road. That's some nice work. Oh, I remember that. Okay. Enough of the scenery checking. We'll check out the spa in the inn. Yeah, that's actually nice. It reminds me of the little waterfall sections we use on SOE. Oh, hi Elia. How are you? I hope you're well. Almost identical, isn't it, Young? To the large waterfall sections. I think it's almost identical. Ah, and this is... What's this cage? Or cave? Lost Knife Hideout. Ah, remember that. Usually you're sent there by the Earl in Falkreath. We've got to go all the way around this way. We're going that way. Just got to get around that stupid... My god, this mountain is big, isn't it? I'm fine. I just came home from school. Oh, cool. No problem, Oxygen. And thanks for stopping by and lurking. Appreciate it. It's nice of you to come by and hang out. I myself am... and my apologies for this. I'm about an hour late starting the stream. I overslept a little bit. Some unexpected things came up during my day and I didn't really have a ton of time to sleep and yeah, totally overslept. There we go. Now, oh, guys, you know, when you're doing that destruction, here it is. Until you have it up to 100, do not take out that one there. Disintegrate. Not worth it. Wait till you have it up to 100, then take it out because you'll hardly ever use destruction again. It's not worth it. This engine does not react good to these ash piles. I used to always take it out last before, and now I actually know why. Oh, hi. Hi, Northwest. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been doing? I'm rediscovering all the do's and don'ts on Skyrim. It's been that long. But we're doing the second part of a Creation Club quest. And basically, Creation Club quests are reading notes and killing enemies, and that's all. Barely any substance at all to them. And killing rabbits. Okay, only joking. I'm not gonna kill that rabbit. Not yet, anyway. This way, isn't it? We should be able to get over this mountain pass this way. So, what you guys been up to? And are we doing anything interesting today? I'm barely conscious. I just woke 20 minutes ago. I'm usually wake up about 2 hours ago, but I had some things going on today that kind of tired me out somewhat. So, and that must be the reason for oversleeping. Okay, let's see if we can go this way. What I've got to be very careful of is the bears here. in Iverstead. We don't want any NPCs dying down here. Vigilance. Well, I can't use the magic. There's too much splatter damage. There.
Must have run off. Walk always in the light, or we will drag you.
Somebody was telling me in the anniversary edition. Oh. Long day. Oh my, 14 miles. 14 miles will kill me. But the longest I ever walked, I was actually stranded from a nightclub, was about 32 miles. And that's a lot, all through the night. But I used to run when I was a kid. Now I can barely walk. I used to run 6-7 miles a day and about 22, 23 on the weekends. It was a little village outside my town. It was about 12 or 13 miles away. I used to jog there and back. And those days are long since gone. I was pretty good at cross country. But never really, really good, you know what I mean? Oh, it's pretty cold where you are. It's not too bad here. It's not too bad here. It's just about the temperature I like, to be honest. You know, not too cold, not too warm. Maybe at times a little bit colder than it is. You know, let's say comfortable. And that's kind of the way I like it. Now, let's see that river. Yeah, maybe if we hit that river, we're getting close, guys. This river should take us here. It's like discovering the Northwest Passage. Oh, I didn't want to, Northwest. Trust me, I didn't want to. I was stranded. It was about 1 a.m. in the morning, and I think it was around Christmas time. So, there was nothing between me and home. It was in a kind of rural area. So, I thought to myself, I'll walk out a few miles and, you know, I'll hitch a lift or something, and it never happened. And the further I got out, you know what I mean, I was just as well to just keep going. There's a book in here, guys. There is a book in here. This I remember. But I would only, let's say, maybe jog 6-7 a day. Now I can barely walk to the bottom of the stairs. It's strange too. It's actually on, see that Stormcloak guy? And a note saying to do some kind of investigation. There it is. What a note is gone, but I'm good with that. I was stranded. Yeah, that's what I was basically stranded. You know what kids are like. We all go together and then, you know, I stray off or they stray off and then they decide to, you know, leave and forget how many came. No taxis or anything like that. Too rural, too late. But even walking that distance, you know, didn't bother me that much at that age. My God, it would kill me now. Well, maybe not kill me, but let's just say I wouldn't benefit that much from it. Silver ring on a goat. That's a good one. I've got to take out these animals here. And hopefully they haven't killed anyone. Well, there's one guy here. He's okay for a moment. It's this guy here is the problem. He usually kills the hunter that's there. There he is. Oh, really, isn't that a silly place to spawn a bear? There's a guy that keeps walking down there. A hunter from town. It's usually here at the shrine. It all depends on what time you arrive. You arrive at the wrong time and he's dead. Why did the goat cross the road? Well, the old answer to that was to get to the other side. Or maybe to get away from my destruction spells. One or the other. Oh, there's another guy here I've got to take out. He's kind of dangerous if I leave him here. You see this guy down here? On a rare occasion, a rabbit or a small animal will spawn running this way, drawing the bear up, and usually killing that elf. But now we're pretty safe. And I really messed up, you know, taking out that perk. But it won't happen again. There. That's everything we want from those guys. We can sell in the inn as well. We have a little bit of junk left over. Some of it is expensive. We'll sell as much as we can. There's only one vendor here. There's a couple of interesting quests here, but now is not the time to finish them. Because we've got to go back here from Riften anyway to do the main quest. Oh, hi Dark Rider. Yeah, not too bad. And my apologies, guys. I was about an hour or so late coming on. Some things cropped up today that kind of cut into my sleeping time. But I still managed to get a few hours, but I woke up a bit late. Usually I awoke 2 to 3 hours ago. The alarm on my iPhone is rubbish as well. It's not really loud enough. And I hope you've been well, Dark Rider. Oh, you're having some problems on your drive, is it? Oh. Yeah, the formatting, let's say for, you know, recording and that. We're doing the second half of this quest. Yeah, Dark Riders on PC. Oh, I see. I'm a little bit familiar with the formatting, but that's from the old stuff, like, you know, the time, you know, the disc recorders come out and you would have to format drives on them, but it was pretty simple. But you're on about the stuff, let's say, I would used to use in camera systems, you know, those kind of ones. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. But to make things so complicated now, guys. I suppose one of the reasons I've never really, you know, used the PCs and that. Oh, hi, Appa. I hope you've been well. How have you been?
Anything I can get you, just let me know.
Well, we're doing the last of a silly Creation Club quest here. And I have a ton of rubbish.
If I were you, I'd keep a drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Just get rid of the cheap stuff here and try and make a bit of room. Okay. Better get rid of some of these. There. Oh, I took all his money.
Through again. Stop by for a drink.
No. There. Okay. Now let's see what this guy needs. But that's down to just gone out, guys. The guy that usually gets killed. There he is. Well, that bear. But he should be safe now. Consoles do have the advantage. Yeah. I've been pretty user friendly. Pretty straightforward. So, how have you been, Yappa? And this is the next guy.
Need something? I understand. Anyway, it's done. Time to move
Okay. Read his note. Saraya's note. Okay. That's all you get in these quests. Notes. Oh, you're kidding me. I gotta return to him. He's back at, oh my god, he's back at, in a rift, isn't he? Yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. Once we get to Marquardt, we can return to this guy. So, I'm down here. Where am I? I'm here. I suppose we could run across. It's almost impossible getting from here. We'll try to make it here, guys. To Windham. Yeah, we'll try to make it to Windham. You remember the little body there? It's probably still here. Ah, there's one of the... That's the iron arrow, I think, that killed that NPC. So, yeah, we'll go this way. But this takes too much time getting from A to B on this. Oh, hi Dragon Priestess. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Priestess? Oh, hi Sam. How are you? I hope you've been well. And thanks for following, Sam. I appreciate it. Croc's just woken up. Yeah, a little distracted. I was an hour late coming on. Priestess, yeah. I had a ton of stuff going on today. Barely got any sleep. So, how have you been? And what were you playing? Were you playing some Skyrim? Oh, sorry, Samantha. Yeah, it's Samantha. Samantha, how was that pronounced? Samantha, I would imagine. K143 or Samantak. Could be Samantak. Oh, the bear. Okay, where did that guy go? Oh, there he is. Hello. There we go. I think Skyrim has a bear problem. It's still a little bit of a bear problem. Oh, Grounded. Oh, I know the one. Yeah. Just Sam is good. Nice. So I'm trying to clear out all of the stupid Creation Club quests, and you know, we've done so many quests and we've just, you know, barely touched the game. You know what I mean? Like, we've just barely touched the game. And that's the amount of quests we've done, and that's just the main quests, you know. There's a ton of little side quests and miscellaneous, and you know, we don't even have the main stories done, or we've only done the companions one. Yeah, there's some way. It's my favorite game. Although, to be honest, I think the anniversary edition didn't make it any better. Made it a little less, in a way. The only thing I like about it is, you know, the Daedric horse we got, or maybe the farm. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, they do. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous, Northwest. I'm almost become an expert on spawn points and, you know, things that happen to lead to NPCs getting killed out of sheer frustration playing this game so long. But this is always my main objective in the game, you know, to minimize casualties. I found, let's say, ways to make it safer and that, but still, it's hard to be 100% sure everyone survives. Yeah. The best thing is when a massive dragon comes to a village and they start coming out attacking them with spoons and stuff. It makes no sense. Oh, hi Spirit, how are you? I hope you've been well. Like, I'm running a mod called Run for Your Lives that's supposed to get these guys to run inside during a dragon attack. And I tried it, and it seemed to be working. But I got attacked by a dragon at the stables outside Windhelm. So I can kill them pretty quickly. But I was fighting the dragon, and all the NPCs came out to fight the dragon, which I was surprised. I thought the mod would have kicked in. So, you know that animation cutscene where you jump on the dragon and you're chopping his head? Well, all the NPCs were on the dragon's back as well. They were on his back. So, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. How hard would it have been to implement something like that, run inside, or the dragon would ignore them and they would ignore the dragon, or the whole thing have been attacked by a dragon, in a village is wrong. You know, it should have been some kind of random encounter spot, or you travel out, let's say if you needed some souls, out to their dens where it's safer. But I used that mod a long time ago and it wasn't working. And I tried it this time, it seems to be. And now it doesn't seem to be working again, so I think I can't run that properly. It's just not working. There's another one called Bells of Skyrim. I think I'll go look for that one. Have you played in survival mode yet? Yes, this is survival mode. We're playing it on legendary difficulty, Priestess. Here, let me... How do I do this again? I even forget how to do this. Here it is. So we're playing on survival mode and legendary difficulty. I've always played this game on legendary since my 3rd playthrough, and that was a lot of playthroughs ago. But once I got... And oh yeah, this is my first... Well, yeah, this is my first time doing survival. I would never get let's say, a mod to do it. But I know this is a mod, but it's the anniversary edition. It somehow feels legitimate, yeah. But I've always played in legendary. It's not as hard as you think. Most mistakes people make is, you know, they start taking on the big quests pretty quickly. But the secret has always been alchemy in this game. You know, if you're pretty good at alchemy and enchanting, you get really tough really quickly. And I was having a lot of fun up until I got to this stage where, you know, within reason I'm almost unkillable. You know? But we've been playing that on survival from the start. And on legendary. But let's say I don't use glitches or I don't use exploits. And all we've got to do is destruction. And that's always the last for everyone to finish. On legendary, it's pretty hard to get out, you know. Play on easy. Well still it's all about the game, you know, whatever you feel comfortable with. Oh, hi Hybrid Avenger. I hope you've been well. Oh, I've always been really, really into alchemy. Yeah, always. I have so many health and magic potions. I never take a potion. I never take a health potion. The only time I take health potions in this is when I'm doing some enchanting. Or, let's say, some blacksmithing. I did use a few cure disease potions on survival, you know, because I was in the middle of nowhere and I didn't want to change into a vampire at that time. But that was always has been a kind of a rule I have. I never take potions. Magic is good enough. Oh, that's good to hear, Hybrid. They do. They do, don't they? But on this, we've done some weapon and armor restrictions as well. Priestess, we're doing a kind of pure Nord playthrough. And this is my character. So he's only allowed to use Nordic weapons and Nordic armor, like even the jewelry. But the next time I do this, I'll try and put some more restrictions. But we'll go with the Empire next time. And maybe the restrictions we'll have is, we'll do it as a scavenger run as well, where we can't buy any stuff in shops. We'll do a kind of keep what you kill kind of thing. We can steal from containers or take from dead bodies. A kind of scavenger. But we'll have to hunt and mine, you know, all of our materials. Well, that might make it fun. If I could get a mod to stop the buying and selling. Of course, I would buy and sell to get my speech up. You know what I mean? But not to use. What I would like, let's say, if it wasn't a kind of gentleman's agreement, if it was forced into the game. I totally forgot my character to werewolf. I forgot to change. when I become a werewolf, let's say I don't change and do some kills. When I'm doing a large quest, you know, when there's a lot of bodies left around, I'll just change then. Let's say after I kill everybody and just go feed on the bodies. You get it out quickly enough. Oh, hi Lucy and Doru. How are you guys? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping, Doru and Lucy? I didn't buy or craft anything, only used what I found or killed for. Yeah, I'm interested in that. But I'd like it to be forced in the game, if you know what I mean, Dora. Oh, fine, thanks, Lucy. I hope you've been well also. I've always gone with the werewolf because it's more convenient. You know, you just become a werewolf and that's it. You get the disease immunity. I remember in Oblivion, let's say, becoming a vampire had a little bit of an advantage on enchanting. But I don't think it's the same, let's say, in Skyrim. Yeah. But Oblivion as a vampire, no, you couldn't go out or fast travel in the day. It was irritating. It's a bit more freer being a vampire in Skyrim, but still, you know, kind of inconvenient. Now, where were we going, guys? Oh yeah, we're going back to Windham. We're going back to Windham. Survival has made this grindy because, you know, I should have been able to go straight back with a fast travel. I can use the cart system on survival, but you only get a to and fro from the 4 main cities. They didn't add the Heartfire homes or the smaller towns, unfortunately. So, but at least we've got that. But it doesn't take much time off, to be honest. It's definitely doubling the length of the time I'm spending on this. But out from the no fast travel, it's pretty fun. But I suppose it wouldn't be a true survival if there was, you know, the no fast travel aspect to it. But it's annoying. This would be extremely hard to do on these as a permadeath. Not because, you know, you can get killed in this game without getting a hit with a few kind of bugs. And that Ebony Warrior, there's something really off about that guy on survival. Took me a while to kill him. But if I was doing it on permadeath, I would tackle him at a very, very early stage in the game, and I would go all out on conjuring. I'd get my minions to do my dirty work on that. I think that would be the only way to do that properly. Here we go. Yeah, but it's the getting from A to B that's the problem. Just woke up. Yeah, I'm only awoke about an hour myself, Lucy. I overslept. Yeah. About an hour. There's a nice couple of quests here. We've got to do a delivery job. I think one of them is here, isn't it? I can take it out while I'm here. There it is. Yeah. Well, that was one. I think the other one has another quest. And there's a missing Argonian. He's in one of the caves. Both of them will become followers, but the miner here can actually be a steward for your home. So there's 2 quests within. And, well, you can do the mine thing for that guy and sell him back to you, or not really a quest. And then there's a delivery job here. And then you're pretty much done with Darkwater Crossing. We'll eventually get around to finishing everything. Although the Argonian quests can be sometimes hard to
Annika used to. It's a shame our daughter couldn't make the journey herself.
start.
But at least she still thinks of us. If you wouldn't mind bringing this back to her for us, I'd appreciate it.
You're joking. No.
I do love my wife. Just wish she'd get her head out of the clouds.
Okay, we don't have time for that. But once we get here, we'll do all these little quests and we'll be helpful. You sure? Do you have gel? No, we tried to work it for a while, Sam. It worked for about 6 weeks and then totally broke down. And every time we tried to put it back in, it just wouldn't show up. And I'm not really tech savvy, so I kind of gave up on it. But eventually, you know, I usually get my grandnephew, he's away now, to do more stuff for me. I'll get him to look at it eventually. But no, my apologies. At this time I haven't got any channel redeem points. We did work them for a while, but ultimately they kind of messed up on me. But there it is. Return to that one. Yeah, it was working for a while. We called them puppy points. But that kind of messed up real quick. But you know how Twitch has been. In this past 12 months, it seems that their services are getting worse and worse, and the lower down the pecking scale you are, the more problems you seem to have. Yeah, it was based on my 2 Pomeranians I have here. Yeah, really bad. But let's say since Mixer stopped, you know, they've been really, you know, going down. Sound problems, streaming problems, it goes on forever. But that's what happens when, you know, they've got a monopoly. They've got really no competition, so they're gonna do it their way. Okay, where are we going? This way. I'll tell you what we'll do, guys. If the dragon is back, we'll take him out. Because we love killing dragons. I don't have the dragon rend shout. But I'll show you a trick with another shout. It's a bit of a cheap shot. But if you use the bend will shout from the Dragonborn DLC, these guys are pretty easy to kill. And that's it, they're still here. Hello. There's a bunch of... Oh! Who are these guys? Oh, just orc hunters. They're friendly enough. They're friendly enough. Okay, we'll go for the dragon. Get the dragon, yeah. Well, it will give me a decent cooldown period, Sam. Because I don't want a dragon on my back the next time I land at a village or town. Oh, nice. Hey! Well, we're beyond wolves and trolls now. You see, how do I get back in here? He should be here by now. It's been ages since I killed this guy. But if you keep coming back, and probably you guys have seen it as well, if you keep coming back to the same place, killing dragons each time they respawn, you'll be able to kill the dragon and get the bones and stuff, but you'll get no soul. No. He hasn't respawned yet. Oh, that's funny, young. It's been ages since I killed them. Yes, he should have respawned. This is what I'm saying. He hasn't respawned at all. I think I know what's happening. The Anniversary Edition has really messed about a lot with the respawning. They're tending to burn out. I've seen the same thing happen. Let's say when they did the Mechanist DLC and they started the new spawn points and random locations for the Rust Devils. And they messed up everything. I think they've done it again. Oh, hi Tigger. I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're well also. Yeah. Our mud crabs get rings and jewellery, but there you go. Maybe they've got part-time jobs. There we go. Who knows? Okay, the usual mages. Oh, you'll see no one burn. These guys were one-shot killing me at the start. But he's a pretty strong wizard. But now he's pretty easy. Actually, the mages are easiest for me now. You know, once you get a good magic resistance and element resistance up, they're absolutely useless. Oh, that's good to hear, Tigger. They have businesses. Probably. Should have mentioned. Yeah, you shouldn't have mentioned mud crabs. I can summon a spirit mud crab into battle, and I did so against the Forge Master from Dawnguard. Ah, he was level 160. But I've got, let's say, legitimately in this, using the ingredients and enchanting and all of that stuff, on one enchantment, you can get 92% resistance on the elements like fire, frost, and shock. I would need, let's say, 3 enchantments for the likes of to get 100, well, over 100% on magic resistance, and I've already got a 50% poison resistance, so one more on that. So this character is immune to poison, magic, and has a 92% resistance to the elements, and he's doubled up a lot, let's say, on weapons and archery as well. But that's all you can squeeze out of it without using exploits or glitches. But that's only with the new Anniversary Edition ingredients. And there's some pretty serious mages, but not anymore. Yeah, I only take black soul gems and stuff, or anything in containers. Well, we're off to Windhelm, isn't it? We're getting a lift from there. I'm really not that into killing giants, unless I have to or are sent to do so. I tend to leave them. So the Muckraft just waddled off to his poor second death. I'm gonna go to sleep, but it was great to meet you. Keep on killing dragons. No problem, Sam. And thanks for stopping by and following. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Sam. Bye. Well, I do like to get the Creation Club rubbish out of the way before I, get the other quests done. Plus, I want to make sure that they're finished, and if there is bugs, what are they? And is there a way around? We've found 2 pretty bad ones already. The first one we found a way around. The second one, no. We already loaded the cell from a long time back, so the body despawned. But we know how to do it next time. We'll get that quest out the second we open up that cell. And that, I think, would be the only fix. Have a good one, Sam. Okay, I think it's time we started to use our horsey. There's a spawn point down here as well with a snow bear. So we'll just check that out before we actually will go into Windhelm. And we'll sell this junk we have. This is a good spot to do so. Even these goats and foxes and rabbits and stuff can cause damage. Like, let's say there could be a spawn point here for a bear. You open the cell up. The bear is here, which is pretty okay. He sees the goat. He chases the goat down to where there's some NPCs, and that's the end of it. Then you're down to 1 or 2 NPCs. Could never understand that. They should have never implemented that where, the animals will attack these guys. Ah, that's not too bad. Hey! Hey, what's going on? Why are these guys coming out to meet me? Oh, they're leaving. I see. They're actually leaving. Not a problem. Ow. There. Okay. We'll check for this stupid snow bear. And once for sure he's not there, or if he's there and we kill him, we can go back. And what time is it? Yeah, we want to be quick. Let's see if we can sell some of that junk. What time do the shops close here? 7, is it? Or 8? And you'll always freeze your backside off down here. But this bear, let's say, will usually follow those goats up and kill this. Either the NPC on the farm or the guy that walks the road. Well, he should be down here. If not, we're okay. Nah, he's not here this time. Okay, I can live with that. Right. Let's do some shopping. Great opportunity to get rid of this junk. And definitely, in survival with no fast travel, you've got to take advantage of these opportunities. It took half of my weight limit when I choose survival. I'd say when we left Helgen. So, That was a bit of a hit. Now let's sell this junk. Okay, 6. Hopefully. Yeah, okay, we're not too bad. Most of these guys are here.
May the gods take a look.
Now that's a bug. You see that helm of vision I have? That keeps respawning in my inventory because of a bugged armor dummy at one of those Creation Club houses. Oh, hi Monk, how are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been doing? Yeah, we're just getting rid of one of these silly Creation Club quests, so we're taking the opportunity to sell this junk. And that helmet was pretty important, I sold. And I wouldn't usually sell it. But what's happening is it keeps respawning. I actually have it back at the manor, but it keeps respawning in my inventory. But I know exactly what happened. It's the armor dummies in the cellar of Tundra Manor. They're absolutely bugged. There's some kind of duplication glitch on them, and it's been happening in my menu ever since. So I know next time, let's say. But always one of my rules was on the Hardfire Homestead, once I put an armor on one of those dummies, and that was it. I would never touch it, because after that it goes all sideways. But I think I'll have to stick to those rules. I thought maybe the Creation Club house might be a bit more stable, but on the contrary, it's even worse. Okay. Okay, we got this guy. And this lady should find a rest. And then we should be okay.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
I'm well, thanks. No news is good news. It is. No news is always good news, Monk. Quite right. Been working on some, some video editing. I have a few thoughts that I want to do. Nice. But need to think, to kind of mull them over a bit. Oh, that's good. You've been keeping busy. Fine. I was a little late coming on, about an hour. Some things that kind of cropped up during the day that kind of, took a long time to do. I must have been quite tired because, I was an hour late from my stream. You know what it's like with those iPhone alarms. They're just not loud enough. Or if you have them placed, let's say, near something, the sound gets really muffled. But yeah, about an hour late. I'm usually not. Just about 20 minutes late. But yeah, myself too. I had a pretty quiet day. Well, I hope you've been well, Monk. I have to get settled in for the night. See ya. Good night. And thanks for stopping by and raiding Dragon Priestess. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Priestess. Bye.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
But I'm not a big fan of the Creation Club. Or the Anniversary Edition. It's okay, but I was expecting something different from the anniversary edition. I was hoping that they would, you know, maybe fix a few of the broken quests in the game. The ones that were originally meant to be in it. Well, that was me just being naive, I suppose. And 63 of those, and then we're out. I just carry 50 arrows. Even a lockpick's way, actually. There. That's it, guys. We've got rid of everything.
Thank you for your custom.
Now, we can we can use the card system. We can fast travel. Yeah, it happens. I was watching the women's US soccer, or football, yeah, versus Germany earlier. Oh, Germany won. Well, the US has a great ladies soccer team. I think they're still ranked #1. They've got an awesome team. They've definitely brought a lot of credit to the country, let's say, on the team they have.
If those Whiterun guards can take down a dragon, so can we.
But yeah, over the past couple of decades, soccer has been gaining momentum in North America. But I think in North America it's still kind of perceived as you know, like a kind of ladies game, whereas here, you know, it's always been like rugby and that. It's a pretty old game. And it requires great skill. But I fear the way soccer has gone here in Europe. It's kind of gone downhill in the sense that now, let's say, teams can buy these really good players, and it's just a matter of money. Let's say if you're running a team, let's say in Denmark or Germany or here in Ireland, let's say, if you have the money, you know, and the ways of doing it, you can have, you know, as many international ranked players as you want, and you can start a team straight away with, you know, probably the best players, and it makes for a bad game, you know, it does. Really? Really? Didn't they win the World Cup a few times? Weren't they ranked #1? I think so, yeah. Well, every team kind of goes through that monk. Let's say they lose their best players, and it takes time to build a team again. And it takes time to rebuild confidence. Yeah, still have work to do. But I remember a while back, I'm talking maybe, was it about a decade ago? Yeah. Oh, hi, too many Daves. I don't know much about, let's say, how the soccer game goes in the US. But here, let's say, the likes of Manchester United, you know, Man City and all that. Man City was a really low-ranked club, and then some billionaire bought it and, you know, ruined it. Before, let's say, you could only have 2 of these kind of world class, and the rest you're gonna have to get from your country. Putting the teams like that, let's say, made a better kind of free-flowing game. You know, there was plenty of goals, plenty of action, lots of action, and it made a great game. But now, let's say, when you get 2 teams coming together with these kind of players, you get a lot of 0-0 draws and pretty boring defense games, you know. So the game has slowed down a lot. It's not like back in the 90s, you know. Hmm. I've never heard that one. Hmm. Yeah, apples to oranges, yeah. Right. Now, where are we going? Oh yeah, we gotta go back to Markra, and then we return to this guy. There.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Markrat. Markart. Okay.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Always had problems with these Skyrim names.
If you don't mind a piece of the dragon, stay out of trouble in Markarth.
Money runes ruined the game. Now it can be, you know, nil all draws and all of this stupid stuff. It was a really fast flowing game. It was pretty good. And yeah, they totally ruined it, in my opinion. Okay. I know we're in a bad way for sleep, but we might be able to get some sleep in this cave down here if we're lucky. But we get this kind of blurred vision, let's say, when we need sleep. Now, there's usually 2 crabs to get rid of here. Oh good, they haven't respawned. Nice. Okay, we can... some ironwood fruit. I'm still interested with this guy, and
Do
then...
you seek to make a take a look.
There it is. That's all we want.
May your road
Now,
lead you
we've done his quest. Oh! No. Enemies are nearby. Okay guys, where's the enemies? Ah, that's a pity. We could have used in that bed. No, it doesn't. Especially when they meet another team with a lot of good individuals. They tend to play a defensive game. And it ruins the game. It stops the flow of the game. 3 years. How long ago? It was the Olympics. Yeah. No problem. No problem, monk.
What is it?
My knowledge, let's say, of soccer in the US is pretty slim. It's kind of slim here as well, to be honest. It's been a long time ago since I was really into soccer. Maybe when I was a kid, you know. But our national game here would be a game called hurling. So it's a lot different. Let's say like your national games would be well, your national game is baseball, isn't it? But it's a stick game, something similar. Well, kind of. There. Okay, we might be able to use that bed now. But we did his quest, so if he's a friend, we should be able to... Yay! That's a good one. Nice, we can use the bed. That is pretty important to us. I found this from 2017. FC Dallas under 15 boys beat the US women's national team in a scrimmage. Ooh. But I've always thought, let's say, where the country is huge as the US, if the game became really popular, the amount of talent in the US, you know, is an unbelievable, like, even let's say think of the population too, you know, how many talented players are out there. There's a lot of untapped talent in that game. But if you can become a world-class soccer player, oh my, there's a lot of money in that. So, we're off, guys. And now we can do our little quest. Well, there it is, there. Oh yeah, wrong turn. We've got to go over the bridge. I forgot that. It's actually up here. That's not too bad. We got to sleep, we got to eat. Apparently it's still cold. So, this guy needs to heat his bones. And these fire things don't actually work properly. There. It cost us an hour, but I think it was worth it. Okay, off we go. Time flies, it does, doesn't it? Well, you know, once you get the wrong side of the big trio, it does tend to move fast, doesn't it? Oh, nice. We get our dragon after all, guys. Now, I don't have dragon rend, so this bend will. A bend will kind of help us. Okay, we'll see if we can fight this guy. We'll see if we can fight him fair. Okay, let's use no tricks. Got him. See that? No tricks. There you go. No tricks. Zero tricks. We'll wait here for a soul. You know, I just like watching the women's game because they seem to actually play the game instead of, yeah, gaming it. It kind of, that kind of attack system, yeah. They do tend to have a more structured game. You know, they just literally get on with the game. In men's soccer, there's a lot of ego. You know, a lot of drama. Yeah, I think so as well. In the international teams, at least. Reminds me of the 80s and 90s during the tennis thing. You know, the men were pretty, yeah, you know, there was a lot of drama. Like it was yesterday. Yeah, my youngest just finished. He's earlier this year, so all of mine now, no more school. But we got ourselves a dragon, guys. And I haven't been landing a lot lately. I think the last 4 dragon sightings they didn't bother attacking. But that guy made a mistake.
Keep your guard up.
Yeah. So where is this?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable...
I think it's up around here somewhere. But I don't know what he's gonna send me on next. Okay, we'll go up this way. There's a tomb as well there I wanna discover shortly. Maybe after we finish this. In 4th grade already. I don't watch soccer and the BS and floppers. I might end up getting upset. Oh. Okay. Oh. Now, I really didn't mean to kill the bunny. But I'm gonna check out the spell. I have it for emergencies. There. That's a pity. My God. That's an abomination. Doesn't work that well on animals, to be honest. Hey, what's that? I did hear that clinking sound, guys. I don't know what that was. There's a lot of stuff up around here I didn't get around to yet. So, Croc, tell me about your character. What brings them to the Reach? I'm sort of a character. Ah, so I'm interested in the motivation. Well, I kind of, let's say, on the roleplay thing, I do it kind of slightly. And in this one, my character is playing as a kind of true Nord. So he's gonna back the Stormcloak Rebellion. Unfortunately, I really do despise Jorfric. And basically he's here to make sure, you know, that the Nords, let's say, reclaim their homeland. So he's restricted to Nordic stuff, you know, like Nordic armor and weapons and stuff like that. We might do it from the other side next time, where, let's say, we'll join the Empire. But obviously the character is a Nord as well. So we're here basically clearing up the Creation Club quests. So what I need to do is, I'm not really that familiar with them yet. I'm really familiar with the other quests. So I wanted to get them done, get them out of the way, and see if there's any problems with them. And, you know, if there is, see if there's a fix for them. So it's kind of simple one, you know. It's just backing the rebellion and making sure that the Nords, well, I can't say it's their homeland, but, you know, to reclaim Skyrim. But this is a kind of game where, let's say, I've always found, I don't know if you found it, Monk, because you can have so many abilities. You know, you can play as mage, warrior, rogue. It's kind of hard to kind of pin down what you want to do with this character, because you're always going to fall back on your sword. You know what I mean? In this game, especially on Legendary, there's no kind of motivation to go another way. Like, let's say, like Dragon Age, where you've got to pick a class. You know, like, do you want to be a rogue? Do you want to be a warrior? Do you want to be a mage? But that's the way we've been kind of doing this one. But playing as a pure mage on Legendary Survival would be quite hard. I'd imagine you'd want to hit Conjuration pretty hard, you know. And you'd be getting that double summoning and all of that stuff. You know, you'd be getting your minions to do most of your work, where you'd kind of stay back like an archer and, you know, get that damage in. Yes, exactly. Although he's killing them left, right and centre, but he is sympathetic, yeah. Yeah, it is. It is, especially if you've played the game so much. It gives a different feel to the game. Yeah, like only the Nord equipment. Nice. Orc weapons and armor. Oh, that's cool. Here, yeah, it would be pretty... Yeah, basically, it would be pretty easy to do. Oh, hi Q-Tip. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been keeping, Q-Tip? But I might do it. I might try to fit more restrictions. I would prefer it to be forced into the game, so I don't forget. But, you know, stuff like all the restrictions I have, but add some more, like we can't buy stuff in shops to use for a character. You know, stuff like materials, let's say, you know, like metals and ores and stuff, we'd have to mine those. Or we'd have to, you know, the restrictions would be we would have to take it from dead bodies, or loot it from containers. You know, even during, let's say, pickpocket and stuff like that. But it would make the game a little bit grindy, but for me at least it would make it more fun. I've always thought in survival they should have locked us out of the blacksmith stuff, you know, the metals and the ore and stuff like that, you know, the hides and stuff like that, and leather. But it's a pity. But then I suppose they thought it would make it way too grindy. Yeah. It does. It always does. And you can easily forget to. But it gets to the stage, in this game at least, where you've kind of got to go that way, if you've played it a lot of times. If you want to get any kind of fun from the game again, well, you'll always get fun, but if you want to get, let's say, more fun, we always want more fun. So, what have you been up to, Q-Tip? And how have you been? We're clearing up the Creation Club stuff, and, oh, you know, I'm not exactly a big fan of that.
I'm waiting. Out with
I've been travelling with a caravan of Tamor to Morrowind.
You've done well.
They will enter Skyrim from the southwest, passing by Sunderstone Gorge.
It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them.
And here we go. It never ends. Sounds good.
Here, this is for you.
Okay, I'll make sure your man gets out safely. I only want to kill Tamor. I can't promise anything else.
It can't be helped. Stay sharp out there.
And this will be our reward, I'm guessing. Ooh. 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 And that's a new outfit for us, guys. We know where that's going. That's going straight to our manor. Now, do we have to join the remnant war? I've been this over caravan alone. Well, I'm not changing into that junk. I'm going to be approaching the caravan alone. I don't want any of these guys to die. Oh, shish. With your Nairn roots. How do I get out of here? But that's basically our, we might get another outfit from these guys. But where is it? It's back that way. Now, one is the guys we got to meet up with. I suppose that's if we're low level, if we need help, but I haven't needed help in this since, oh, a long time ago. Ooh. This is what I'm telling you guys. This is why you never take out that perk in destruction. This engine cannot handle ash piles. That was a mistake I made. I'm still a bit rusty in this game. I usually just take that when I'm at 100 destruction, and then I don't use destruction. Now, where are these guys? Oh. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, they're right down here. Cool. So, Where's our best bet? We'd have to go all the way back to... Well, we have to go back to Whiterun, guys. And then we have a long little run. Yeah, we can drop off that stuff as well, I suppose. I have to chuckle a bit. My daughter is trying to buy an Xbox, like an X series, but the bank is stopping the transfer. Oh, really? Oh my, yes, possible fraud. So she has to call customer service. A pain in the backside. Yeah, it is. They probably had some trouble. They might have even had some hacking there. And probably using, buying up Xboxes and installing them on. So just a precaution, I suppose. Yeah, okay. Okay, we go back to Margaret. Where is it again? Let's find. Well, we're basically going here. There. There it is. So we'll go that way. We go to Whiterun. We can dump off this junk. And we can display it the next time we're back. We'll see what new stuff we get from these guys. Yeah. It will be a good experience. Oh, I remember that one. I just want to discover this place. We won't kill anyone, and then we get out of here. There's an important little quest here later. There's one of those unusual gems. There's a word of power, but there's also a Hargreaven that you really wouldn't want to be killing too soon. I just want to discover it. I'll use the harmony spell and then we get out of here. But with no fast travel, I've got to take the opportunity to, discover these places, I suppose. But I reckon the harmony spell should be enough for these Forsworn. Well, let's just say they're not exactly friendly. Hey! Another horse can take some abuse. And that's all I wanted to do. This is Crone's Rock, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Right, let's get out of here. Yeah, I'll leave my horse alone, guys. Well, I checked out a harmony spell. Let me see if it's good enough for this. No. You see what's happening now? Oh! Well, the Briarheart. Actually, I want to kill him. I think I'm going to have some fun with this guy then. I have been looking for some Briarhearts.
The Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Okay, enough. There. It's the Briarheart I want from that guy. They've been unusually scarce on this playthrough for some reason. Oh, hi Blonde. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, I know. It did work on most except the first one. This guy, who's he? I wanted the Briarheart blonde. Yeah. I think I've only collected about 6 or 7 so far in this playthrough, and that's with finding them and buying them as well. They've been kind of scarce.
Someone there?
Yeah, let's just get out of here. Yeah, okay, we'll get going. I just woke up. I was actually an hour late coming home, blonde. An hour and a bit. But I didn't wake up. I usually, you know, wake up, let's say, about 2 hours earlier than I did tonight. Or I should say, this morning. Well, basically, we've got to get to, what's the other side? We've got to get to Whiterun. So we're going back to, how are we actually going to get there? I don't know, is it worth it? We might have to just use our horse, but that's a long way, guys. Okay. We'll go right down to the river, guys. And that's how we do it. Yeah, okay. That's probably the best way anyway. I try and keep away from that orc spot if we can. I don't want to do the quest just yet. Oh, hi, Antonio. I hope you've been well, and how have you been? I talked to Hufflepuff, and she's okay. Oh, that's good. The storm wasn't bad where she's at. Oh, that's some good news. That's some good news, blonde. I hope you've been well, Antonio. Oh, hi, Novel Girl. All tabbed up and lurking. And thanks for stopping by and lurking, Novel Girl. I appreciate it. I hope you've had a good day. And thanks for the shoutouts, blonde. Yeah, we're finishing one pretty silly Creation Club quest. You know, the same kind of MO. Kill a few guys, collect their weapons. The usual. The usual stuff. So, where are we? Here, I want to get down to the river and then we'll use the river, I'd say. And that will get us on the right track again. And we'll get this quest over with. I really miss the fast travel in this game. So, how was your day, blonde? Well, it's 74 degrees here today and going to be... Oh, 34 tonight. It's been pretty warm here, but I didn't really check the temperature. But yeah, pretty warm. I usually don't mess about with destruction, but it's the very last skill I have to master to 100, so I've been kind of grinding that out. of course, I've made a classic mistake of getting that disintegrate perk. That was a mistake. Now, we should better get to it from here. Right. Okay. That's how we do it, guys. And we should be able to make it from here. I just did some things around here. And then, went to the store. I didn't even bother going to the store today. Yeah. Yeah, just some things cropped up during the day, the unexpected stuff. A lot of spots that we'll discover later, but we didn't do much searching around this area, around the reach. Now, which of these two is the target? And that's the warriors. And I want to approach the caravan alone. I don't want those guys to be part of it at all. Or a boat optional. It doesn't really matter, any one of the two. We'll save it again in a moment to be sure. I talked to two young women and they thought it was dope that I'm a video game streamer. Nice. That disintegrate thing, it's really silly. Now, that's the Khajiit.
The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers.
That is the Khajiit. We don't want anything from here.
I've been hunting and fishing in these.
Hunting and fishing. Right. Just gotta be careful. I gotta keep those Khajiit alive. And let's discover that little inn. I think we do a quest here later. Yeah. I want to get rid of some of our junk as well. Oh, is this where we do the delivery? It is. Oh, there's a decent quest here we'll get later as well. There is a pretty decent quest. You know, that kind of ghost quest.
Has hundreds of years of history, friend. You'll be looking to rent Tiber Septim's room, I take it? Take a look.
Right. Okay, we won't be selling that. That's about it, guys. And that's the best we can do. Yep. Well, she's never gonna be good enough for the axe.
Yeah,
What is that?
So fast. One
Fine now. I've never seen that book there before, to be honest. Oh, that's a book. You see that one? That's a skill book. I just look around for Creation Club stuff.
There are dragons about, traveler. Be warned.
Most of the stuff I know here already, so... No. One of the few inns that didn't plaster a quest on. Oh, hi, Suburban Werewolf. And good evening to you also. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been keeping good, Wolf. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. So, what have you been up to, Wolf? Yeah, I'm just keeping my eye open for the stupid Creation Club stuff, but I think that's it. That's all I wanted from here. And there's a quest here we'll pick up later.
It happened so fast. 1 minute the dragon was there, the next it was gone. Everything
Oh.
was destroyed.
That's that. Now, we can keep going. The mine. I don't know, guys, wouldn't it be a good idea to just discover this mine before we, you know, leave here? We're so close. Typical Thursday shenanigans. Well, Friday, you should be able to get a break at least. A break is always welcome. I know it's taking us a bit sideways from where we want to go, but oh, it's the mine from this. Oh, do you remember this one? We cleared a mine for these guys. That's a decent quest. Yeah, I remember that. It's a pretty good one. We'll come back and get that later. It's pretty straightforward. It's not bad. Okay, where are we going after these two? Yeah, enough. Enough now. We're getting sidetracked too much. And I can clear all these little locations later. We consider them to be like little side quests. Yeah, it is. It's pretty straightforward. Just clear the mine out from... It counts to be 10 towards Markrat. Pretty straightforward quest. I like those kind of straightforward ones. Now, that's where we're going. I want to get to this one. I don't want the help of the warriors. And I want to see if I can find that unique weapon as we're going. I'll show you where it is. It's always been here from the start of the game, but I'm really sure it's around there somewhere. You know that Troll's Bane? That unique hammer? It's pretty close to that. Oh, really, with these cave bears? I made a big mistake taking out that perk. I haven't done any quests around there yet. I've been 100% focusing on the onslaught of Creation Club stuff. You know, trying to get it out before I do my favorite quests from the game. And really trying to work out if they're bugged or not. But it's been keeping me occupied. And then, you know what they like to do? They'll send you from pillar to post. You know, to locations. Which takes a lot of time here on survival because, you know, the fast travel thing is history. And there's the revelers. You can pick up that amulet off them, blown as many times as you want. Loomreach. Okay, we're getting there, guys. Oh, that's where we do that quest for, No, it's not. I thought it was. It kinda looks the same. That's Bard's Leap Summit, isn't it? You'd actually get, a reward for jumping without dying. I remember that one. Yeah! Okay, where's this guy? Oh. I heard a stupid bear. And we're pretty... Oh, there he is. He's up here. He's having some fun here. And he's just killed a goat. Look, every time. That's a really bad thing to do in this game. Ash piles is a no-go. That's one of the reasons I do not like destruction in this game. I would have probably done a lot more mage playthroughs if it wasn't for that. I jumped off there. Oh, this playthrough. Oh, hi Cord. How are you? Hope you've been well. And how have you been doing? I just grabbed some soda, guys. Remember that ash pile I checked out a moment ago? Actually, I killed that guy there. I would say, game-wise, about 2 salary sets ago in that area. And that ash pile is still there. I've seen the same problems in New Vegas. I've seen the same problems in Fallout 4. The engine in the game, it doesn't handle ash piles very well. I think one of the reasons why I don't like playing as a mage. And I'm fine, thanks, Cord. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good day. Well, this is that Remnant quest thing. We got a pretty nifty new outfit. Not that it's any good, but we'll use it for display. I think we might get another one from this guy up here. But we're pretty close now. I don't want any help from these other guys, and I definitely don't want to babysit them, so we'll try and avoid them and just get straight to the battle. But some things never change in this game, and ash piles are one. My day is going well, thanks. Oh, that's good. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Oh yeah, okay.
Welcome. Well, take a look.
I still got some stuff. But we're able to buy some of our junk. There's one that definitely has to go. Ah, that's good. Now,
May your road lead you to warm.
we're all fixed up. We've got to make sure we keep those guys alive as well. They're always in the wrong place at the wrong time, aren't they? Now, I don't want any of the Khajiit to die, so, or even to get frightened, so we'll get rid of them quickly. Ooh. Okay. We'll have to go after the head. Now we can sell that junk back to them. Yeah, I had to make absolutely sure these guys were safe. Always a good time when you can... Yeah, exactly, when you can play Skyrim code.
Take a look.
Weapons. Okay. Ah, that's about it, guys. I really don't have enough for
I hope that you will come.
the other one, but that's it. Okay, we'll try and ignore these guys and get, you know, just go straight to the attack part. I think they're hiding up there somewhere. We need the second one. Where are they anyway? Yeah, there they are. They're okay. We don't need their help. We can do this on our own. I think I'm going back to sleep. I'm just so tired today. Yeah, I was like that yesterday. I hope you get a good rest, Blonde. Always nice when you get to kill the Talmor. There it is. Bone shaver.
See you burn.
There you go. Now, I think we got everyone here. Okay, we gotta get rid of him before we do any more. Wasn't sure what goodies they had, but apparently just a sword. Now, let's see.
Please, have mercy! I beg you! Thanks a lot.
Oh, we've got to return to that guy again. That is just so silly. If I had fast travel, might not be so bad. They're really making this awkward for me. Ooh. Well, don't we have that already? No, actually we don't. Yeah, that's kind of unique as far as I'm concerned. As far as I'm concerned, that's pretty unique. Now, we gotta go back to the cave yet again for some reason. So, how far is this? Oh my god. Well, not a lot we can do. I'd say we travel down to our Lakeview Manor. This is the one place I actually have a carriage. That's what we'll do. We'll travel down to Lakeview, guys. And then we'll take that carriage right back to we'll take the carriage right back to the city again. That would be the way to do it. Oh, hi, Joey Flowers. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome to the community. We're kind of trying to get this Creation Club quests out. But you know the story. And they're pretty time consuming on survival because they tend to kind of get you to travel all over the place, and you know, with no fast travel, it takes up time. You know, do this, go back, report. Typical tactic, let's say, to make a quest longer. But I've got 2 hardfire homes done, but only one is, let's say I've got a steward in. The other one is fully furnished and fixed up, but never got around to picking a steward for it yet. I should be able to get it from here. Oh, there's a fox here, guys. From the Pets of Skyrim. And you too. Have a great day. Or night, I should. Yeah, morning. Have a great rest, Blonde. And take care and stay safe. And thanks again for stopping by. I appreciate it. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. It's here somewhere. I remember I got it before. And we can actually finish. Well, it's here from the Pets of Skyrim. Where is it? Yeah. See that one? Find a tamed fox. It's over here. It's down here, and I think there's a sweet roll or something. We're going back to Lakeview anyway. I think I'll leave him at Lakeview. He's down here near a dead guy. Some kind of thief or something. That's not him, is it? No. There he is. And we'll get all of the paperwork on this. Okay, where is it? Thief's journal. Feed him a sweet roll. And that's it. Come with me. We'll drop him off, guys, at Lakeview. Yeah, we'll leave the fox at Lakeview. We'll keep him inside where he'll be safe. He should be okay. Which way to Lakeview? This way. Well, that's another one. Now, there's another one. I forget where the spider is, guys. To be honest. I know I got him last time, but I'll find him. Eventually find him. Oh.
There are dragons about, traveler. Be warned. Then you've seen them too. We lost our...
There you go.
Thank you, traveler. Be safe, and don't forget to keep an eye on the sky.
Right, okay.
Thank you for your kindness.
Straight back to Hardfire home. We'll drop off the fox, and we can use the carriage to get out of here. Oh, hi, Greg, Peter, Paul. Nice, Jordan. That's quite a few names. Thanks for following. I appreciate it, and welcome to the community. And how have you been, Greg? Ah, these guys are always here. But there's one good thing about the pets. They're actually immune to friendly fire. Unlike some of your silly followers. Well, at least they seem to be. Love this. Oh, well, thank you. You really like Skyrim, yeah? It's my favorite game, actually. Although this is only my second playthrough in about 3 years. I've been mostly doing Fallout 4 and building on that. Oh, that's a cute little fox. Oh! Okay. Okay, we're kind of a bit injured here. There. There we go. We're not too bad now. I've been playing on and off. Yeah, me too. About, let's say I got this as a gift from Alberta for my wife, so that means it would have been about 4 to 6 weeks. Well, actually 4 weeks after it launched. Yeah. It is, yeah, it is. But what always attracted me more to the likes of Fallout 4 would be, you know, the building. I've always been really into the building on Fallout. And it can be fun on Xbox. And there's so many mods out there now you can use, let's say building mods. There are a certain amount of mods, building mods on this, but they're pretty basic. I mean really basic. And needlessly complicated. You know, using spells and stuff. I suppose they wanted to keep it kind of lore friendly, but it really doesn't make for a good building technique on it. Ooh. Oh, it's just a hunter. Right, we'll leave all for Fox. Where are we going again, that house? Then we should be good. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. New Vegas as well, I liked. You know, any of these kind of large-scale RPGs, you know, kind of questing stuff. You know, the kind of old-school stuff. Even Dragon Age and, you know. But we're like, I think 240 something. Stormcloak. I'm doing True Nord playthrough on this. Don't get me wrong, I hate your frick, you know. But with this kind of True Nord thing, we have to back the rebellion, you know what I mean? And, you know, make sure the Stormcloaks get back in. But we've been playing it on legendary difficulty. And we've been doing it on survival as well. We've done restrictions, let's say on our character. He can only wear Nordic stuff, Nordic weapons, Nordic jewellery. And it's been pretty fun so far. Oh, I see my guys here have already done... Oh, my chickens. I've got to make sure my chickens are okay. 2 chickens. There should be 3, guys. Let me have a look. Let's see if all of my chickens is here. Yeah, okay. Everything survived. And my horse. Yeah, everyone seems to be okay. Now, Rhea and Utgrid is here. I don't think they'll... I want to make sure they're still here before we move on. The second I entered this cell, those guys attacked. Yeah, next time I go in, I'll probably do it from the other side. You know, against them. But I want to put in some more restrictions if I can. I'd like to force them into the game. You know, let's say, like, you know, we can't buy any materials, you know, like metals and stuff. We'd have to mine and hunt for them. I think that would be kind of true survival. I'm surprised they didn't put in that option. Okay, there's Rhea. And there's actually a way of fixing up your characters a little bit better. Well, basically, you know, you need to have a max out, let's say, on pickpocket. But you can actually steal their stuff, fix it up, and then, you know, reverse pickpocket the stuff back. And that's the best I could do without using any cheats or exploits or glitches. And it actually does transfer over to the NPC. They will get that same kind of protection. Now, Utgrid, we've got to make sure she's there. And of course we leave our fox here. Utgrid has always been my favourite steward for here.
This is great! It's everything I could have asked for.
Oh, really? He's in the wrong spot.
Much, but I found a few little things. I put them in the chest in my room. If you see anything you want, take it.
He's not supposed to be here.
So much for me.
Well, if they want to stay here, I'll leave them here, I suppose.
Hey, Pa.
Let's save this.
I went fishing at the lake. I almost...
Ah. Which creation clubhouse is this? I don't know which one it is. We'll have to wait and come back. I said our new house. So I thought it would go with that. But this is Creation Clubhouse 10, 7, 5 and 4. I don't know which is which. I'll figure that out later.
Take care.
And we'll move him. I wanted him out in the farm, the Creation Club farm. But at least we know. Okay, we'll bring him in here. And we'll drop him off here. Here, you can stay here in the kids' room. And there we go. He'll stay here inside and I'll be safe. Now we gotta find out Utgrid. There is a possibility she'll die, so where is she? We really gotta make sure she's still alive. Well, if Rhea met it. There's Utgrid. Nice, she's still alive. And that's the stuff for Utgrid. You're best off using the original stuff because she'll wear what you want when she's following, but the second she's not following, she goes back to her original stuff. She will keep the weapons indefinitely, but not the armor. That's it. We're done here. Now. Okay, let's get some food. And where are we going here? Ah. Oh, he's here. And Markrads, eh? Well, we're well on the road here to getting this done. We have a ton of stuff. There's way more locations from here. But the big mistake they made is, let's say the main carts, they should have bringing us here to our Hardfire homes. The next playthrough, I might try and find a mod, let's say, that adds Hardfire homes to the cart system. I know it might be a small bit of a cheat, but I've always preferred to use this place here as my base. I don't think it would be too much of a cheat in survival with it. I always thought they should have been added.
Climbing back and we'll be off. You want to watch out for the Forsworn if you do any traveling around the Reach. Bloodthirsty bastards, them.
From here we have a lot of, places we could go to. Okay. Right, let's get back to that cave and collect our reward. Well, we really need to sleep as well, but what can we do? Yeah, that could cheat are gone. Right. Let's get going. And we'll collect our reward. Don't know what it is. We already got a kind of armor set. So all we gotta do is go back to Whiterun from here after the quest. We'll store the unique stuff we have, display them. And then we'll start getting some of the decent quests out. There's still a lot left to do in this game. I barely touched the original quests because of these Creation Club ones. Ah, I see. I cannot use magic here because of the splash damage. There. I do try not to get a bounty. There's one quest where we can't help it, but there's no way around it. And that's the mine quest. The Forsworn conspiracy thing. Okay, it's just up here. But I don't think I've gotten a bounty yet. No. That's a pretty clean record. Right, almost here. We'll be finished this. Unfortunately, we have to go back to that cart again to get the Whiterun. Sell our junk. We've got tons of it. Display our stuff, and we're all ready to do some decent quests. Nice. Uh-huh.
You made it.
Yes.
It was a gamble, but turned out well.
Good luck out there. I hope we meet again someday.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
What
May
is
the
it?
gods keep you.
Money. Go something at it. That's it. We finished our quest. Now, items, apparel. Well, that's it, guys. Time to do some selling, isn't it? Well, that's another one off for bucks. That was kind of big. Yeah. Yeah. It's the only way to do this. Always have a bland oxygen. You see this? That ash pile has been there for at least 2 salary resets. And that guy, I can't get rid of him. Now. Where are we going? Oh, that's our nearest spot. And it's that way there, but we actually had problems, didn't we? We came from this direction. Mountain is pretty hard to get around, so we'll go from this end, I suppose. And we should be able to make it from here. We really have some serious problem with this sleep thing. If we get the cart back, we'll suffer a bit, I think. We'll probably have to sleep then for 24 hours to get rid of it. You get a penalty called addled, which kind of restricts your abilities for 24 hours, but you can sleep it off. Where is it again? This way. Ah. Always had a problem making my way back here, so we're going from the bridge. I think go that way there, isn't it? Okay, I think it's time to use our horse, guys. We shall be here forever. Well, my next playthrough on this, whenever it is, I'll try and get a system where we can get back to our heart for our homes, because this is ridiculous. I've always thought they should have been added anyway, to be honest. And I prefer to use one as a base. Oh. Let's see where we are now. Yeah, that's it. Pretty much. Oh, we should be able to get to it from here. This is my first time without fast travel in this game, strangely enough, so it's taken me a while to get used to going from A to B, let's say, without too many problems. I'm working it out slowly. I don't want to go into Markra yet because it starts off the Forsworn quest. When I go in there, I just want to finish it. I'll get all the quests at once. Where is it? This way here. But even if our homes were added to the cart system, it would still be hard to get around. But a little less. I wonder will these guys let us sleep inside? I doubt it. We bought our dog, we bought our horse. Yeah, but not a hope. They won't let us sleep. There should have been a way where we could sleep on hay, but that didn't happen. Okay, we'll have to take the hit. Yeah, we'll have to take the hit.
Traveling. Where do you want to go? Climbing back and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Rag.
I want to make up a Madness and Amber set as well for our mannequins inside, and then I can sell the junk, the other junk I have. Oh, not bad, not bad. Okay, we can do it. We can do it, guys. That's not bad. We can do it. We did have enough. Have you got any money now?
Perhaps you take a look.
Oh, nice. Right. Well, that's enough.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
I think this guy will let me sleep here well. 11 hours should do it. That would be perfect. Good night, heading to bed. I hope you have a great rest of your time. And thanks for stopping by, Greg. I appreciate it. And thanks again for following. I hope you two have a good night, a great rest, and a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Greg. Bye. That's it, we're not too bad. But it's nice that we can use the beds with this guy. You know, once we do his quest. It does save us a bit of hassle. Right, let's get rid of this junk. Go back, we'll store or display. I'll have a crack at the Madness and... Oh, I forgot to buy that junk from him. He's the guy that has it. Okay. There she is. Now, wasting our time until she kind of interacts with this. We'll just wait for a few seconds. That should be it.
You're someone who can get things
Nope.
done. I like that.
Takes ages for her to... There.
Got some good pieces out
Ah,
there. Look
come
more
on.
inside. I don't claim to be
There it
the
is.
finest weapons and armor.
Okay. Okay.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oh, I shouldn't be much longer getting rid of this junk.
We've got some... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Nice. Okay, all we gotta do is sell that other piece and we're pretty much done.
Good doing
He hasn't got enough, but this guy across the way should have. Biggest problem in this game is selling the stuff. Oblivion had a better system. You were losing out a little bit. They had a certain amount of money, but you know they had it per each transaction, so...
Good to see you. Fine. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
That's it, guys. Oh, and the studded armor. That's it. Right.
Thank you very much for your business.
Let's get back. I've got to stop off the Khajiit again. And they'll have some amber and that. We'll try to make our sets. We'll use the helmets we got from the quest. They're exactly the same. And I think I've got some weapons as well. Ton of junk that I've got to sell and get rid of. But I'll keep that remnant set in storage for a little while. If I get something similar, we can use them on the last two dummies. Ah, drat, they're gone. Oh well, we'll see what we can build. But I keep forgetting to buy the amber, madness amber and ore from those guys. Well, we'll see what we can do. But we'll need a decent amount. We can add it piece by piece. I just got to remember to buy some stuff from them. I should have gotten a lot more in the loot, but it hasn't been great. It doesn't come up as often in loot as it should. The same with the forge recipe notes. You know, even after doing that quest, they don't really show up a lot. And then on some playthroughs you could get a lot, but usually, you know, they don't spawn that much. So we'll dump this junk, and then we'll get ready to... I was thinking... Well... I was thinking about getting the college quests out, guys, and getting done with that place. I didn't fair enough if we find another Creation Club silliness, we'll do that, but... Oh, hang on, there's that quest. Yeah, there is still a few more, isn't there? Yeah, where is that quest anyway? It's the Skyrim no contest. The Arms of Chaos. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one we'll do. Next, we'll totally concentrate on those. We'll get a lot of junk anyway for display. So. Eventually I'll be shipping this stuff out to the Hardfire homes and then the other homes just to get rid of it. But only the unique stuff. Now that ironwood nut, I just need 20. Briarheart has been pretty scarce. Like this whole playthrough I've only gotten 6 and that's for the stuff I've bought. So where's the ironwood nut? Always big into alchemy. I always keep 20 of every ingredients in the game. There. So there's 20 now. Item, ingredients, and there we go. Fire, health, stamina, the usual. Now, we won't be collecting those anymore. I've sated my appetite for those ones. I use these for my my bookcases, and I know the homes you'd need an awful lot to fill them, to be honest. The Ebon Arm, that will have to go there. That's a kind of quest book. That was from the last one. There. The rest I'll have to sell somewhere. I keep forgetting about them. Now, I think I'll store these until we're going to use them. Okay. Well, from a few things here, I think we're okay. And we'll start a little bit on that madness and amber stuff before we go. There's one hardfire home I didn't get, so I've been storing up the stuff here. I think I probably have way too much, but we can solve the excess after. Well, that's it so far. Now let's find those 2 helmets. Oh, they're here. There. That's 1. And that's 2. And then we've got to make the rest of the stuff, you know, piece by piece. So, I like to do them in sets, so... Ah, come on, that's stupid dog. Yeah, that's the Saints and Sinners, so... I suppose on the other side here, yeah, the madness and okay. There. And then I'll have to make 2 maces as well. What all relying on the stuff. Well, good sir, I think it's time for me to call it a night. Peace and safe travels. And to you too, monk. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, monk. Bye. And thanks again for hanging out, monk. I'm keeping way too many NPCs and animals here. It's kind of just a stop-off point until I find a decent spot for them. Oh, hi, Adazu. Adazu, how have you been? I hope you've been well. Now,
These sands are cold, but Khajiit.
we'll see how much we can make from this. We'll just add the pieces, you know, as we can make them. I've stored all of the junk here, but I should have been buying it up from those guys, but... Oh, there's still a few bits. Where's the madness? Oh, madnesses. Oh yeah, we gotta make the ingots, don't we? Ah... yeah. I think they're here. Amber armor. Okay, we'll go with the amber armor. No. Where's that? Well, amber is light and madness is heavy. Ah, I see. So basically we need 2 refined moonstone, 4 refined amber. How do you refine some amber? 3 leather strips. Okay. Is this what I mean? Ah, yeah. So, moonstone and leather strips, isn't it? And then some leather strips. That's why I always keep a good selection here. So we should be able to build the armor. So, amber armor. Amber boots. And amber gauntlets. We need an amber shield, and then we'll concentrate on the weapons. Okay, that's that. Okay, let's do the madness. I'll get the rest later. I am good. Oh, that's good to hear, Dazu. So how was your day, Dazu? I hope you had a good one. So, the madness stuff. Madness armor. What is this one? Ebony. Okay. We'll get you some ebony. But I should have been collecting that stuff all the time. All of the time. Oh, we've got a ton of ebony. And that's just to make up for that stuff in there, and we'll eventually fill it up. But I want to put this kind of Creation Club stuff in here if I can. The stuff that's not, you know, exactly available to us. And that's it. That's all we can do for the time being. Okay, we'll put back our junk. The amber and the... Where is it? The refined amber. Where's the madness stuff? Well, the madness stuff is gone. That didn't last long, did it? Oh my god. It took a lot. It took all 5. Hmm. Oh, is it? I have it right up to the last, but there's been a lot of sound problems on Twitch lately, Adazu. Yeah. But I've got sound on the let's say on Twitch at 100%, and my volume here. But I've noticed it across a few channels. But here, let me check it on this side, and I'll see how my sound is. Let's say on Twitch at 100%. Yeah, it's not bad on this side. It might be a Twitch thing. But Twitch has always been a bit funny, Daz. That's it, and we put that in there, and we put those pieces downstairs. And we'll just keep an eye on those Khajiit from now on. There. And soon we'll have this fully decorated and we can concentrate on something else. I've got a ton of stuff that I haven't really, gotten around to displaying, or it just takes too much time. Oh, so my apologies. Ah, yeah.
Khajiit is always watching for thieves and pickpockets.
Now, here it is. So, my advice when you're using these dummies in here, or in any of the houses, figure out what you want to put, leave it, never touch it again. Once you touch it again, they bug out unbelievably bad. But if you leave it alone, it's pretty okay. So all he needs is a shield and a mace. This guy needs boots, shield, gauntlets and mace. And then we're finished that little thing. And we've got the Saints and Sinners, and we've got that quest as well. Okay. We're getting there. Slowly. That's it, my dog was... You know what? I might move that dog. It's a big problem. Ah, I see. Now, we're done here. So, let's get that quest. Hang on, we need to sleep a fraction. We need to collect some food and then we're off. What do we like for food anyway? 2. We need another 4 or 5. 5 will do. Let's save this. Just trim down these saves a bit. There we go. Now, right. Let's get questing. So, this is the next guy. Arms of Chaos, retrieve the ring. So we go to Winterhold. We'll go out here and we get that ring. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. I'm nearly sure anyway. So, right, let's get after these guys. And we'll try and concentrate on the stuff that's bugging us, and this, the quests we have up and the little miscellaneous stuff. Sipping and slurping hot coffee. Nice. Oh, I have one pretty decent outfit. If I can get something similar, we'll display it down there. If not, you know, we'll wait till we get something decent for that, and then we'll just display the stuff everywhere in the other homes. So we're off to Winterhold, isn't it? Yeah.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
It's cold down here, so we have to be careful.
Never met one of them cats.
Khajiit.
I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Yep. I wonder where the next one of these will be set, if they ever make one. Now, it's over there, so we'll use our horse. And you never really get animal attacks here. One of the few places. You might get the occasional dragon attack, but other than that, you're pretty safe. Coal is a big problem here. I should have plenty of time to get here, I'd say. Not sure what's waiting for me, but it just says get the ring, so let's have a little bit of fun here with our destruction, because we are working on that as well. Oh, we got a bear. Well, that's where we're going, but I think we'd need our horse, wouldn't we? Right out there. Oh, hello. There. Now. There's usually some junk up here, but I don't think the book respawns at the shrine. I keep collecting the skull books regardless whether I've read them before or not. You need to fill up, you know, there's so many bookshelves and libraries in your home. There's really not enough books. There probably is if you collect every book, but I tend to just use the important books like skill books. We're starting to get pretty cold pretty quickly, so let's have a look. No, I don't take stuff like that. So, we're getting close. Oh, here. We can heat up here. I think the most important thing in this survival thing is, you know, knowing where these spots are. There we go. Maybe a little sleep as well while we're here. There. Okay, we're ready to go. Now. Oh, we gotta do some diving for this. Here we go. Now, usually I would never use this spell. We see Flame Cloak. But in survival, it says swim unharmed in freezing cold water. And that's really what we want. But I think it only gives us about a minute, so we'll get close to this. There, we'll hit that spell again. Now, let's see if we can find this without freezing to death. There. Final lesson. It's about time they made use of this. Summon something, okay? We'll do it up here, guys. I need to get out of this water as quickly as possible. There, that's not too bad. Now. Hello. Okay, we'll do it up here. I see the coal is starting to seep back in again. So, summon the Dremora. Well, it's probably something got to do with a ring. I'm not familiar with this quest. Well, we did get some jewelry and we got some notes, didn't we? Okay, I really need to get rid of that junk. Where is it? These are stuff. This is stuff I picked up by accident. Ah, I'll probably just sell it. If you're reading this, it means I'm dead. Okay. A fate I'm sure brings a smile to your face, really. If you're standing on your head anyway, really. Otherwise, it would just be a frown. And we can't have that. That would be far too predictable. Who doesn't appreciate a little chaos? Maybe I'll finish this sentence by saying, flying Horker love. Hopefully now your frowns are facing the right direction. Okay, is that it? After all, neither rhyme nor reason has a home here. Fire is water, up is down, right is wrong, death is life. And so like Dalak, the Loret, before me, I speak to you now, dear apprentice, from inside this box. A wise sage might caution you to be careful when you follow my path, lest you end up in the same place. But I have never claimed to be wise. To me, death is yet another adventure, another possibility to explore. The same should be true of your life. Okay. And that's it. That's the only thing we have. and final lesson. And they are apparel. Do we have to wear that? So, summon the Dremora. Okay. Oh, we've got a dragon. We've got a dragon. He's not gonna land. Come on, come get some. Nah, he's the chicken. No, they'll fly in a lot closer if they're gonna attack. Come on. That's it. Nah. He's history. Okay. Let's give this a shot. I'm not familiar with this quest, so... I don't think it's anything got to do with a ring, is it? Well... No, I don't have it. Okay, we'll try the ring. I'm kinda stuck on this one, guys. Unless it's hiding somewhere else. But no, it should be in summoning. It said da, I didn't say a. It's gotta be that one, but that's from a different quest. No. Okay, I'm stuck on this quest, guys. Oh, hang on. There's still another, Oh, it's over here. Ah! Okay, that makes sense. Right. Right. Oh, I know where it is. There's a summoning circle out there. And I was wondering what it was for. Now I know. Right, silly me. Didn't notice that one. I was reading too much into that quest. There. I noticed it on my last playthrough, but never found this quest. I knew it might have been some kind of quest. But now I know what it's for. Yeah, without my horse, I'd freeze to that here pretty quickly. Yeah, I seen this earlier. I noticed it was new to the game. Come on. Ooh. Starting to get cold. It's just down there. There's usually a few bears in the way. A couple of hawkers. I still have a good few levels left on destruction, unfortunately. They're not easy to get out, even with 1,000 magicka. There it is. This is new. Oh, it's gotta be here. Huh. Ooh, blue sigil stone. Okay. What does it say about this? Oh yeah, defeat him. Okay. Not a problem. Green. Got it? Okay, okay. Orange. That's it. Okay, what's next? Craft the armor. Okay, another enchanter. Craft the armor of the moon. Add a staff enchanter. Where is that? Oh, there's a staff enchanter in... Yeah, there's one back at my creation clubhouse here. Where is it? We'd have to go to Mortal. There it is. That's the only way to finish that quest. Well, we've done it. You know, out from crafting that junk. Now, how are we getting out of here without dying? Okay, Windhelm. That's our best bet. So that's where we're going. That way. And hopefully we'll get there before we freeze. So we go to, well, we have no choice. We'll have to go straight there. Let's say from the carriage. We can display that stuff there, all of the fancy, magical stuff I think I'll display there. Of course these guys will slow us down. Ooh. What are we in destruction anyway? God, 72 will never finish that. It's always been the very last thing I finish in this. It's not too bad at a lower level, but... For God's sake. This is gonna cost us now, you know that. Ooh. Yeah, it's starting to get cold now. I have some emergency food on me if it gets too bad, but we'll see how far we can get. Let's see. We take the high road there. Yeah, maybe. To be honest, I prefer to go around the long way, but yeah, okay. We'll take the shortcut. At least I think it's a shortcut. Not really. Okay, we should be able to get it from here. Really don't want to mess about with that. Try and get out of here as quickly as possible. Hang on. I forget what this one is. What is it again? What is this? Oh, I might be able to get some heat in here. Yeah, we might get some heat. Oh yeah, this is where we do the Thieves Guild quest. It might be warm enough here for us, is it? Nah. Oh yeah, perfect. I'll take that. That works for me. There. That'll give us a bit more time. Here, we'll walk from here, guys. There's a ton of little enemies, I think, along here. Yeah, we should be able to make it now. Yeah, we're good. Ooh. Oh, not the orc again. I've killed this guy about maybe 10 times. Yeah, it's the orc. We'll kill him again.
If you are not here to grab
This is like 10 times.
then you can leave. Perhaps. Are you sure about this? We shall see. That's it. That's all you got.
Aye. Yeah, at least 8, maybe 10 times I've killed him. Okay, I think it's time we used our horse again. Okay, there's something up there, we'll just leave it. It's too far away from here to do any damage really, so... we just have to be careful with the spawn points across the way and then we're good to go. Dog versus skeever, is it? Yeah, waste of time. Yeah, that's okay. This guy hasn't spawned from here. But we got a hawker in its place. We should be okay to leave. Where were we going again? Oh yeah, we need to get to that little place. That's the only place I can remember I have a staff enchanter. Seems to be okay. Although we have a lot of junk, guys. I wonder could we, you know, nip in and sell it. I think we could because we had an encounter with a dragon earlier. We didn't kill him, but it should be a decent amount cooldown period, I'd say, before we see another one. So unless the Khajiit are here, maybe. Nah, we're stuck in the middle of a storm as well. Maybe heat up a bit. Yeah, I think we'll take the up. Oh, hang on. We'll ride up quicker. Time. Perfect time. Yeah, the Khajiit are the only ones you'll get the Amber or Madness ore. You're supposed to find it in loot, but it's pretty rare. A little bit too rare.
vegetables for sale.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you haven't. My master. Take
Okay. No, the only thing I'm really interested in is Briarheart. No. Oh, I'm keeping that one. Oh, you see this one keeps spamming back. That is a serious bug. That's it, guys. We got rid of everything, I think. Well, I suppose if we want to be nasty, we can get rid of this as well. But are pretty expensive, so we'll have to sell them.
Take a look.
I've been a bit out of sorts since.
You need any trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Be sure to stop by Sadri's used wares in the Great.
Need something? See for yourself.
That's it, guys. I think we've got enough.
I don't. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
That's it. We can get out of here.
Thank you for your custom.
Ah, come on. We got rid of everything. We must have a ton of cash. 1.4.
You're the one cast those illusions.
Money becomes useless after a while in this game. And once you have good alchemy, it's pointless.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
From there we can get to our place, but... And we can walk back. We can ride back from there, but it's not far. And it's not cold. But there is a few spawn points. We'll have to take out 3, 4 here. Once we get here. Oh, I see, I see. There. I think there's some things we gotta do here, isn't there? There's a chaos. Yeah, it's in here. Oh yeah. That one there. That one there. We better give her a buck.
I find your hand in my pocket.
That's strange, it's not really. There it is, it should come up now. Where is she? Okay, she's inside. I have to steal back that book and launder it as well, but... Oh, hang on. I've got to get rid of the spawn points. We might as well get rid of those, wait till morning. That's the best way to handle that NPC. We can sleep over here in the inn anyway. Let's get rid of these. I've seen some pretty things happen, some pretty strange things happen. This spawn point here, I've seen that crab get swallowed up in the ground, let's say, sink through the map, and then reappear right in front of the entrance going into the inn. I don't know if it was the playthrough or was on, or is it a common thing, but they literally spawn here. Right there. Not a great place. There's another guy here and then we're pretty safe.
A fine day to you, friend. Careful with that. Ah, it's a... Here, let me show you some of the things the temple healers taught me about potions.
It's too late. I've learned alchemy. There's another guy over here. That's it. Okay, we're pretty safe. Right, let's do a little bit of sleeping. Yeah, we can drop out and finish that quest. We can drop the staffs there as well, I suppose.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days.
Okay, we need to hire a...
There ain't much to offer. Running an inn weren't my plan. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you your room.
I think I tried this place for Creation Club quests and there's none here. No. Okay. 5, so 4 hours should be perfect. There we go. Here, let's get some food from you.
There ain't much to offer, but if you want a place dry to spend the night, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Yeah, why not?
Know if there's anything else you
There, right. Now, let's get this quest done. Oh, I wanted to see if I could get that book back from that NPC. It shouldn't be a quest item anymore, but we need to be careful.
Jürgen and I both work hard. I don't get... Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Okay. Perfect. Now, I think I've got some books I picked up by accident that I want to sell this one. Like that one. Oh, I want that. And that. There. That's it. Perfect. Right, we're done here. Yeah, you can still get the book back. You gotta be careful. I suppose sometimes it can get a bit iffy and still be marked as a quest item. You don't want that back in your inventory. So I think it's right out here. But I'm almost 100% sure there's a staff enchanter in that one. And we got to fix that quest as well. Well, finish it. Here's the miscellaneous. Investigate runes, just the horses. Yeah, we're okay. We're pretty okay. They did a respawning enemy here for some reason. Ooh, that is cold. Yeah. Oh, really didn't need that. But at least the body didn't respawn. Right. I've already done a bit of work. I've dropped
The twilight watches us all.
Arania, you know, the one from that Meridia quest. So this was an ideal spot. She was in a pretty lonely spot anyway, so I was thinking about there's another similar NPC. Oh, hi, SHR. Oh, I don't know how to quite pronounce that tag, but build, yeah, it's like senior. Or a K could be an E. Sebald. I'm sorry, but thanks for following. I appreciate it and welcome. I've always had problems with tags. And the 3 guys from the college could probably work here. There's a good few beds. But we'll store all the mages here. Yeah, see what I mean? There's tons of stuff to work on. No problem, and welcome. And how have you been? And how should I pronounce your tag? How would you prefer? I've been putting some of the stuff I got into place. There's a few bits done. This is, you know, I thought that would be best, and the Tamor and the Arch Necromancer outfit, and of course these ones. But I've got a good bit of it finished. Now this is the... Where's the Staff Enchanter? There it is. I knew there was one here. That's it. I think that's it. Come on. Tell me it's over. Better be. Oh, craft a Warlock's Mark at a forge. Okay. Where's this Warlock's Mark thingy? Probably in miscellaneous. It's gotta be. Oh, come on. No. Okay, it's obviously in jewellery. Where else would it be? There it is. Perfect. I think we've got it now, guys. Hey! That's it. So, we got 2 staffs. Random chance. Oh my god. Burns target. 30% chance frost. It's not bad. And the Warlock's Mark. Oh my god, it's stupid. Okay. We can get rid of this junk. Well, that's all first. Here it is. There. That's cool. Right, we got it done. Now, the pets. Well, I don't know where the spider is. Oh, the fishing contest is here. I think we might try and do that. But basically, we keep fishing till we get a ring. I don't think I brought a stupid fishing rod, but I think this guy attacks me and we kill him. So basically, he lost a ring. As far as I know of the quest, it was all some kind of ruse. He lost some ring, and he wanted to find it. So he started the fishing contest to find it. I know it's a bit silly, but we'll get it over with. But I think it's right here. And of course we'll get ambushed. But I've only done it once before. As far as I remember, that's how it goes. Oh, it's cold. Oh, he's here on the docks. I think he lures us somewhere else. There he is. Or else he tells me to meet someone. Kind of forget. I wonder, can we use these? No. There we go.
Need something?
I'm here for the fishing contest. Are you ready to begin?
Yeah.
Shall we make a wager then?
How much?
Alright, 1,000 gold.
Little coin always greases the wheels.
Well, we'll take the money back off him later. Where shall we hold the
Here's where you
contest?
need to go.
There it is, but it's actually an ambush. Doesn't really matter about the bet. There. Okay. Well, as far as I know. I think we need to find a ring and then try and ambush us and take it or something. We just keep fishing. No, we don't have a fishing rod, so I'm guessing there's one down here. Surely they would have, you know, covered that part in the quest. Or else we're in trouble. No, of course not. Oh, hang on. No. Like, that would be a bit easy, wouldn't it, guys, to actually have a fishing rod here? A bit of an oversight. I don't think there's anyone here that will sell one. That's a bit stupid. I don't know, can we even make a fishing rod? Either way, we don't have the materials. There's no blacksmith here. This was a badly worked out quest. Like, this would have been an ideal time to, like, add a fishing rod on that NPC. Okay, we'll have to leave that one. We'll have to come back especially with a fishing rod. Well, just see. Well, I can't see the alchemist. There's no one here that would sell one. We might be able to steal one. But that's kind of silly, to be honest. That was a badly thought out quest. Sometimes we can steal them, I suppose, but it's not a hope. They show up in random loot as well. That's made this pretty awkward.
My talents. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
No, it would show up under weapons. Okay.
Till next time.
Here, let's invest with this guy.
Excellent. I think you'll be... Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. So, you wish to master the arcane art?
No.
All right, then.
Only chance we have is of stealing it. If not, we'll just reload. That's a pity. You would need a blacksmith here. There's a small chance we might find one here. We've already done the Tane thing here, as far as I know.
Well, look at you. If only everyone acted like you do.
The chances of finding one are slim. I think we'll have to come back later. That's a pity. That was a lost opportunity. You know, they could have adding excuse me, a fishing rod to that dead NPC. I actually thought that's what he was there for. There's no other reason really to put one there, a dead Nord. Ah! We tried. I'll come back later with a fishing rod. That's silly. We could have finished it while we were here. I've got a few of them back in the hard far home, but I don't carry them because there's no real reason. That's a pity. Okay. Yeah, okay. We'll keep with this one, I suppose. I don't know, will we do the forge? You see this one? Lost to the Ages. And that's a long one, guys. And we get some stuff from that. Yeah, okay. We'll do the Lost to the Ages quest. And there it is. Well, is it really showing us where to go, is it? There it is down there. So we're off to... Oh. We gotta be careful there. Yeah, okay, we'll get that out of the way. Oh, hi Shaky. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we have no fishing rod, unfortunately. Unless maybe I left one here, but that would be too easy. Let's have a quick look. You never know. Might get lucky. But it's a pity that was a good opportunity missed. I was really convinced that an NPC would have a fishing rod. You would imagine, wouldn't you? Like, who's going to be carrying around a fishing rod? Okay. And this is our destination here. This will give us a kind of general direction. Right. Let's get out of here. So I'll have to hold back on that fishing thing for a while. Next time we're here, we'll be sure to bring a fishing rod with us. Let me guess, we've got a huge mountain in the way. Of course we have. Yeah, we'll snag that dragon as well if we can. Why not? Oh! Hall of the Vigilant. We'll make our way there. I'm nearly sure I picked up a Creation Club quest there before. Kind of interesting one. Yeah. Yeah, we'll head to that. Change your plans. We'll head to that and we'll try and take out that... Well, we'll see if we can get close enough to that dragon spot. Yeah, I almost forgot about that one. I don't think we'll make it this way, will we? Even with a horse. But we will try. Nah, silly. Oh, way too steep. The mountains make it brutally hard to get around in this game. Always have. There. Okay, that's not too bad. We're back to where we need to be, and of course we're dealing with some frost trolls. Come on. Move it. Okay. That was a big mistake, picking that perk. Now, where are we going to? There. Okay, straight on. There's a few bandits there, are not really worth killing, but... Why not?
You picked a bad time to get lost.
There's a few places to discover here, actually. Okay. Well, we don't need any sleep or not much of that either, so... Yeah, we should be okay. Now, I want to discover these two. But I'm nearly sure there's a quest we pick up here. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. Oh, there's a few places we missed down here. I've got a thing for junk, I'm afraid. I'm nearly sure there's a quest here. I could be wrong, but we'll see. No. Isn't that strange? That is so strange. I'm really sure we picked a quest up here last time. Well, if there's no quest here... Oh, there it is. Ah! Isn't that so easy to miss, guys? Unbelievably easy to miss. I received your letter about the sudden disappearance of our patrols in the Pale. The news is troubling for sure. My old partner, Fenric, was among them, and he was only a vigil enforcer, but the finest warrior I knew. For him to be missing is no small thing, but perhaps fate has conspired for these events to happen, so that I may repay the life debt I owe to him. I will leave for Dawnstar in the morning and take a room at the inn. If I learn anything, you will be the first to know. Stendar's mercy. Oh, that was stupid, to be honest. I almost missed that one. Okay, that's the quest for us. Okay, where's that inn? Of course! Dawnstar. Drat. Okay. Not much we can do about that. So, I want to head for these locations here. We'll discover them while we're here, and then we'll get to the closest card. Okay, I don't want to kill these guys. Hey! I changed my mind. Okay, let's see if we can quieten down these, but there's probably some giants. Okay, listen, guy. I didn't do anything here, so we do want your stuff. So we'll get you to calm down a little. There you go. Oh, you're a good boy. Now let's see where their junk is. I don't know, do they even have a chest here? Ah, there it is. There. There, that wasn't too bad, was it? Now. Oh, hi. I changed my name. Oh, Lipton. Oh, hi, Lipton girl. How are you? Alchemist tea. Nice. Oh, I've been good, thanks. I hope you've been great also. So, alchemist, nice. I was actually going to ask you that about your first one. I'm familiar with the tea brand. Yeah, Lipton. I was actually going to ask you that. Was there anything got to do with tea? And now I'm convinced, because your next tag is alchemist tea. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. I hope you've been well. Alchemist? Yeah, I'll call you alchemist. But I almost missed that quest. I found it by chance last time. But I knew there was one there. And there was a note hidden beneath a corpse. It was pretty hard to spot. We're just discovering these places so we don't miss them eventually. And then we'll get back and we'll get the quest done. Oh, okay. We might have to do this quest, guys. Yeah.
Can't wait to count out your coins.
Oh, where is she? She should give me a quest. Oh, this kind of went sideways, guys. Oh, there she is.
Speak, or I'll cut you down.
You can't really have her as a follower or anything, but you know, you can kind of start this quest from it. I may go back if it's easier. Lipton, no problem. Yeah, so I'll probably go from Lipton to alchemist tea. But I remember it most of the time. No, alchemist tea is fine. It's a really good tag. Now, wait, what's going on here? This is the pale blade. But we'll take the blade, but we won't be able to display it. From what I can remember of this weapon, if you display it, it will just disappear. It floats up and disappears. But we don't have to do this now. You know what I mean? But we do have that quest. The Pale Lady. Well, let's see. Everything is actually just in here. And the optional as well, so we're good. Yeah, we'll keep on with our Creation Club one. We'll come back, we'll do this later. But I had to kill these guys quickly in case, you know, something happened to her. Well, we're pretty good to go. But that has always been a buggy weapon. You love tea, yeah? Oh, when you were little, my mum used to get her Lipton tea, yeah, from the corner store. So I just made it. Nice. But here, I don't drink tea anymore. I used to drink it up till I was about maybe 15. Then kind of went hard on the sugar, so kind of give up tea and never went back. But here, the type of brand, let's say, that would be most popular, there's two types of Barry's tea. It's pretty strong. I used to use the red brand. It was even stronger. I would drink it almost black, really strong. But if you ever get a chance to try it out, you know, the Barry's tea, go for the red one. The green one is a bit weak. Here it is. Okay, where we're supposed to be going to? Dawnguard. Okay. Now we need some kind of way of getting there. Oh, hang on. We're actually not that far, guys. From there. Yeah, definitely try it. Of course, you can make it kind of weak if you want to, but when I did drink tea, I preferred it really, really, really strong. But my dad was an absolute maniac when it came to tea. He literally couldn't go an hour without drinking some tea. Well, basically all my family are big tea drinkers. Now, right, we're actually pretty close here. I thought we'd have to fast travel. Oh, we're right here. Now there's a few spawn points we've got to check, so we'll make sure none of our NPCs die, but we are surprisingly close. This is one here. And we can sell our junk here as well. We still have all the quests to kind of brush up on here, but I've been kind of leaving it till we're ready. And okay, he's got some money as well, so he'll be able to buy some junk.
Please, someone do something.
Yeah, here it is. Who are these guys? Oh, that's just a hunter. What are they hunting? Just in case this thing does some damage.
Guess it's all clear now.
Okay, that wasn't much. And Saint Nick here is a real cowdy cat.
Yes, take a look.
I was hoping that these would have been a bit warmer than the other stuff, but no. They're basically exactly the same. So there's no real benefit from it at all. It's a pity. With 0 armor as well, so. Ooh. Oh, hi Cheeser. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Cheeser? Hi Pluto, how have you been? This may sound cheesy, but I think you're really great. Nice fun. Hi Siren, how have you been? Yeah, we're doing another one of those silly Creation Club quests. And I'm taking the opportunity to sell this junk, you know, while we're here. And we've actually got a lot of junk. But as usual, spawn point here that does some damage. And there's just, I think, 1 or 2 more here, but I think we're okay. So I've got to find this guy in here. And it's, I picked this quest up at The Vigilant headquarters. I almost missed it. It was a note beneath a body. Very, very hard to find. Oh, I'm doing fine, thanks, Cheeser. I hope you're doing well also. Hi, Vice. Yeah. Well, basically, I didn't feel comfortable, Vice. I do like to talk, and, you know, people would tell me certain things, and I would react. And I've always kind of felt that it might kind of come across as kind of fake, because I had a sub button and a way, let's say, you know, that people could give me money, and I couldn't be myself. I was kind of afraid to sometimes say what I wanted to say, in maybe in sympathy, or in kind of what's the word I'm looking for? You know, I kind of know thing, because I always thought it might come across wrong, and it's kind of stressed me. I was never really comfortable, you know, with that. And then, let's say, you know, the affiliate thing, to kind of make a go of that aspect of it, although it never bothered me. You would want to have a lot of followers, you know. So, you know, I didn't think, you know, I just wasn't ready to, you know, kind of do that. Hi, Shaky. I've been trying Skyrim Survival for the first time, and it has been, it's not too hard to get used to. But yeah, it can be hard. The hardest part for me is, you know, no fast travel. Yeah. But yeah, it was kind of stressing me a bit. I just didn't feel comfortable. Oh, that's good to hear, Pluto. No, I use a horse, Daniel. Yeah, but just for here it wasn't worth my while. But I've got no choice in survival. Now I just want to sell this junk. Oh, where are we anyway? Here, we'll just sell this junk, and then we'll catch up on that quest.
The finest weapons and armor.
Yeah, certain things I need. I think I'll start getting rid of those, because I really don't need them. There.
We forge every day if you need it.
I don't think he'll have anything now, will he?
Like no one looking to protect yourself?
No. Shared. There's an alchemist in here. There's a few more vendors, and we can get rid of this stuff. Yeah, that's the worst part for me. The rest I can get used to. You know, duck into a dungeon, warm up. It's kind of easy enough. No problem. Yeah. It's kind of hard to explain, you know. But it can be a bit stressful. But I suppose, you know, it's probably getting used to it.
You can't tell from the name. Just step up to the... No, I don't have anything for bad drink. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Basically, yeah. It's the way I started. I didn't want to kind of go down that road. I did get that text from Twitch to do it, and, you know, I'm a guy, and we can be kind of competitive. You know, like getting achievements in a game or climbing a ladder. You know, if you put a ladder in front of a guy, he's going to climb it and trying to get to the top. I think it's something that we just don't drop. I didn't really look at it that way. I just thought it might be fun. But, you know, right from the start, you know, I had to watch what I said. it wouldn't have been anything bad, let's say. You know what I mean? But to the contrary, it would have been something nice. And then I said to myself, oh, okay, that might sound a bit, you know, a bit off, you know, and that kind of stressed me a bit. Then, let's say I had some other stress issues, and I really wanted to cut back on stress, so I decided to take my own advice for once, to not stress about the things I can't change, and to change the things I can. And let's say dropping out of that program was one of the things I could do, and yeah, it's relieved the stress a lot, you know, and got me back on the right track. Do voiceovers from audiobooks. I'm actually retired voice, but I used to do landscape gardening, which is not a common job here in my country. I've heard it's very very popular in the US, but not so much here. But only small stuff, you know, like gardens and ponds and things like that. Maybe it's mostly what you'll do on that really would be like, you know, kind of driveways, block paving, wooden patios. It's pretty easy enough. And thanks for following us, Aaron. I appreciate it, and welcome. Welcome to the community. But for a long time, like Twitch said, I could go back whenever I wanted to. And I said it maybe in the future. But if I'm ever going to go back, it will be a long time in the future, you know. Maybe when I sort things out and get a webcam and, you know, sort my spare room out and that. But I've always kind of felt, let's say, for being an affiliate, I should have been, at the very least, you know, better prepared. Yeah, it's just a meeting, I suppose.
Take a look.
But I'm quite happy now the way things are. Okay. No, we won't be selling that. Perfect. Now we've almost got rid of our junk and we can get back to the questing. Yeah. You know when you have a good few issues and they're starting to get you down shaky. So I think it's always best to, you know, fix the ones you can. You know, if you let them build up, they'll... And this was ongoing, you know what I mean? So, yeah. I'll eventually, sometime in the future, when I'm better prepared, when I feel like, let's say, I kind of deserve to have a sub button, if you know what I mean. But I always felt I wasn't giving enough. I'm considering going off cam entirely. Yeah, I suppose if you're not comfortable, and I can understand that. I've never been on cam, but you know, I think I wouldn't mind it, you know. But I don't know. It would be strange for me. I'm usually a pretty private person, you know, and I don't think I'm hideous or anything. You know, there's no need for me not to use a cam. But yeah, it's a step I'll eventually make, you know. But I can understand how maybe a cam could stress you out a bit. Oh my god. Who's that? Who is that? Hunter. Oh. I didn't know who that was. Yeah, I see. Especially console streaming, there's a lot of demand. There is no in-demand, or on-demand, yeah, mute button. I don't think the webcam would bother me too much, but who knows? Maybe it might. Yeah, just a hunter. Hi, Michael. I'm almost paranoid when I get here. There's 3 spawn points. But it was the hunter we met up there, guys. Now, we can sell what's left in here and we can continue with this quest. But they'll send us to another spot where we'll kill a ton of vampires, obviously. The usual thing. And we'll talk to this guy in here. Oh no, it's a note.
Yes, sirrah.
Yeah, of course it's a note. This is Creation Club. Of course it is. Come alone. Silly of me to think any other way. Investigate the Windward Ruins. That's just up the road, guys. That should not be a problem.
Need a room? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Okay, we'll get some of his food. This guy could do with some corned beef. No. I'm keeping those for a while. Well, we're werewolves, so I don't really need that anymore. Okay. There, we're all done.
See ya.
Now, let's see what these guys want. Yeah, just a hunter. Being newly affiliate, I can kind of understand where you're coming from. It gets worse as time goes on, Siren. As you build up a community that you consider to be friends, you know, it will affect you a lot more. Just being myself. Oh, I was always myself. And that's the problem. You see, being myself and having an affiliate button, I've always been concerned if someone had a problem. You know? And then I started to think, well, you know, how would this look? So it was stopping me from being myself. Or at least it was limiting my responses. And that stressed me. Oh yeah, yeah. Me too, yeah. I've not liked the monetization aspect of it, you know. But it is nice if you know, people want to donate and everything, and it does kind of help with the expenses, and that's okay. It's just how it looked, you know, but that's just me, I suppose. My personality. But it gets a little worse as it goes along. But I suppose, yeah, it's about... Maybe I might have felt better if I had, you know, my own little spot. It looked more professional, and, you know, I had a webcam or something, or started to do other stuff on PC, you know, figure out better emojis and more things for them to do. I might have felt better about it, you know. But I've always only been here for this, you know, just to play and, you know, chat with my friends. And that was kind of stressing me a bit. Not a ton, but a bit. Enough, you know, let's say to... It did start to build. And then, let's say, you'd get some people that would come on and they'd come with these weird messages, and I do like to give people the benefit of the doubt, you know, even if they're kind of bordering on kind of trolling. It's worked sometimes. Some people have come around and, you know, they were pretty okay after, you know, to kind of, if I could, you know, learn by example that, you know, this trolling thing is just not on. And there is nice people out here, you know. And then, you know, as I give them more leeway, I thought maybe people might think, you know what I mean, I'm trying to keep my followers as much as possible. And that kind of affected me as well. But that's just the way I am. I will give someone the benefit of the doubt till the end. Unless they're straight out, you know, racist. Or really obscene trolls. Oh. Vigil Veteran. Okay, that's a new suit, guys. That we'll be keeping. And of course, let me guess, we read another book. Good morning, Lost on Sight. I am fine, thanks, and I hope you're well also. If you're referring to me, I speak English. English is our language here, but I'm Irish, so we speak Gaelic as well. Oh, English, you're saying, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know any Indonesian whatsoever. So English I would prefer. And thank you. Now, we gotta read the journal. And then we try and get rid of this. So, English, yeah. Okay. What was the name of that journal? Okay, now I'm starting to get confused, but we did pick up a journal. Oh, there it is. There it is. Optional, check the suspect's pockets. Okay, optional. We'll try and get the optional. Oh my god, look at the optionals. Okay. I don't get this. Because, okay, it's all down here. We'll give it a shot. And this looks complicated. Oh, fine, thanks. Lost. I hope you've been well. Yeah. It's complicated, isn't it? No, not by a long shot. What I really kind of detest about the Creation Club stuff is, even though they're optional, some of them when you miss them, you get that big red X. That ticks me off. But I think they make them needlessly confusing, and I've never been into them, to be honest. I've always preferred the vanilla stuff in this game. No problem, Vice. Gotta go. 11 PM in the West Coast to us, and it's 7 AM for me, so 8 hours. But then we did the daylight savings thing as well, so thanks for stopping by, Vice. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Vice. Bye. So, let's see if we can do this. It said something about checking pockets or something. So we'll see how that goes. No problem. Thanks so much. Going to bed too. In the same Vice zone, or time zone as Vice. No problem, Siren. And thanks for stopping by, and thanks guys for following. I really appreciate that. I hope you two have a great rest, Siren, and a great day tomorrow. Stay safe. Bye. Now these are the guys we've got to follow. Somebody's pockets we've got to check. So, trail, and what's this pocket thing? Whose pockets? Oh, check their pockets, all of them. Maybe. Check the suspect's pocket. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, we can do this. We're pretty good at this. Well, I see nothing suspicious there. There's nothing suspicious on these people. That's kind of silly. Okay, we'll try the other one. But I don't see anything suspicious on these guys. Now, where's this other person? Okay, some guy in the mine. It's gotta be him. Just said check their pockets. We'll see.
I mine. Work the smelter. Ain't much else to tell. Aye.
That's it. What's so suspicious? No. We just gotta check a whole tree. Bloody rags don't look good. So, who do we trail, guys? I think one is enough, isn't it? It's set at night, so I'll have to hire a room in the inn. There's a good few quests around here that we'll get later. Okay, there's something going on. Who's fighting? Ah. Okay, this is bad, guys. This is the one thing I didn't want. We don't want any NPCs to die. Let's see what it is. Oh, it's that stupid ice raid.
Can't sleep well, no matter how much I put in me.
Okay, let's check for dead bodies, guys. I'll show you the one that usually dies here. Abalone.
I'm just one of the miners. I don't want any trouble.
We'll check Abalone. Yeah, you'll have to do all of them. Yeah, just did. Yeah. Probably. It's possible.
They say that vampires attacked the whole of the Vigilant. Burned it to the ground.
But Abalone is the one that usually dies here. But I don't see any dead bodies. And that's unfortunate. She's probably dead, but there's not a lot I can do. Hang on, that looks like her. Nope. There she is. She's okay. Okay, we're not too bad. Okay, we'll track some of these guys inside. But so far, so good.
We got warm food,
Any one of those will do. So, it says blah blah blah. Well, the option is to track any one of the three. And they're all going there, I'd say. Okay. Well, we can't do all of the optionals. And that doesn't make a difference. So, what time is it? Okay. We'll save it here. And then we'll wait. I think these guys are kind of more of a midnight thing.
I'm worn out.
Okay, we'll wait till midnight and then we'll track them, I suppose. Okay, we gotta pay to sleep, apparently.
Need a room? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
Yeah. We know where it is. Okay, 2 hours. Puts a landmine in their pocket. Wrong game. Fallout, yeah. There. There's one going out now. There she is.
Frost took my husband years ago. He was a good man.
So that's who we follow. And she brings me to a cave, I think.
What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthon? Anyway, it's a place for no dead.
I'm just one of the miners. I don't want any trouble.
So I'm guessing it's a dungeon close by. Where would it be? Oh, probably up to Windward Ruins. Oh, they're all going. I see. Why is everybody out patrolling the whole area? That's so stupid. Oh, come on. Move it.
You trying to hide? Because I can see you playing it.
Okay, we'll go after her. I don't think we have anything to sell the Khajiit, so I think we're okay. So, we'll track this one. I think on invisibility there should have been a gauge when it's going to run out. This is a bit slow, isn't it? Oh well. But I remember this is a large kind of cave dungeon. We just kill everything, the usual thing. I think there's one more set of unique vigilant armor. And we'll probably, you know, get some kind of weapon or something. Ooh. Okay, where's she going? That's strange. I thought you'd head towards the ruins. My God. Okay, well, we'll stick with her. What else can we do? Maybe it's a meeting with someone we overhear a location or something. I'm hoping, because we're a good bit away from any decent dungeon. How do you stay warm out there? New to this. Well, basically, certain armors will give you certain warmth rating. But, you know, all of the heavy armor are pretty much the best. It doesn't really make sense. Like, a heavy steel armor will give you the same warmth as a fur armor. So 131, that's the maximum you're going to get from a set of armor, no matter what you pick. 131. Then, let's say, if you carry a torch in your hand, I think you get an extra 50. But it's pretty awkward. And then, let's say, you can make up some food with fire sauce. That will give you an extra 25. But if you have cold damage, it will take so much off, like 100, 200, 300 points. So it can keep you alive in an emergency. I carry some around for an emergency, but I found the best way, let's say, is when you start to get maybe about 2/3 of your health down. No, 0, unfortunately. That's the first thing I looked for. Necklaces or rings or enchantments or spells. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, absolutely nothing. Duck into a dungeon and warm up and then carry on. It's the best way. Or if you find a fire or bed or whatever, you know, make use of it on your way. You'll meet a lot of camps and that. So always be on the lookout. The food aspect of it, the best and easiest thing to do is get lots of cabbage and salt. It's easy, it's everywhere, and it's the best system, I think. Yeah. Yeah, just duck into a dungeon, warm up. But start to make that decision, let's say, when you're below halfway, because it's easy to go too far and then find out you've got nowhere to go. Yeah, basically. Cabbage and salt. It's the easiest. It's everywhere. And have a good stockpile at your base. Bring maybe 5 to 8, would you? And maybe 3 of the stuff done with fire salts. You know? And that can really save you. You're wasting your time with the survival tents. They're a good idea, but they weigh 9, and weight is everything. And you can only use them once. And in my opinion, 1 piece of food or 2 would be as good as that, and a lot less weight. You know, you can only use them once. The fire salts, well, in the beginning you're better off buying them from alchemists. But you'll get them from the, you know, those fire atronachs, I think they're called. You know, like, you'll get a version of shock, and you get a version of frost. You know, those big guys. Yeah, well, they drop them. But, you know, they're pretty scarce in the game. You know what I mean? So, you're best to, anytime you find them, in ingredients, or any time that you can buy them, store them up. Yeah, for that. There's also a quest in Windhelm, I think for 5 or 10, so you need them for that. But your best bet, and it's the easiest way, is every time you pass an alchemist, you know, if they have some, never miss an opportunity to buy some and store it. But you won't be using it that much if you get used to the system of going around, let's say, into other dungeons and warming up. But it's handy to have. I wouldn't recommend the survival tents that you can build. Because, well, it depends, you know, if you want to keep your weight limit. I suppose, you know. But that's it. It's pretty simple, you know. It's just once you get a little bit below halfway, you see on the health bar, you see where it's kind of closing in. That's the time then, let's say, to be safe, to duck in somewhere if you can, or at least plan a route that you can, you know, get to. And be on the lookout for little bandit camps and, you know, little deserted places where you can warm up and sleep. Does pick... No. I think the only advantage you get as a Nord is you get 25 points in survival, warmth. That's, you know, you get 25 points. You also get a 50% resistance against frost damage, but that would be spells. Yeah, it's nothing got to do with survival. I think I heard someone say the best race, strangely enough, in survival is Orc, which is a nice change because there wasn't really much of an advantage in the vanilla game to Orc. But I think I'd imagine Khajiit would be good as well. But I'm not sure, you know, that it took the fur into account because it didn't with the armors. So it's kind of doesn't make sense, to be honest, how steel armor can have the same warmth rating, you know, as fur. But to pick Nord, you get that 50% resistance against frost damage. That would be spells. And in survival, added to that, you get 25 points of warmth. Where I think it's minus on the Argonian, which that would make sense because, you know, they're reptiles. Oh, there's some kind of new shrine up here, guys. I didn't notice that before. Yeah, there it is. Of course we'll have to kill these. It's always the way it goes. Ice raid. Now that's a problem. Okay. You see, we can't spoil this. We've got to let her kill that ice raid and get back to normal. They should have taken out that spawn point here. And I can't really help her out because I'm supposed to be, you know, following her. This is ridiculous. But the way we're going to do this is... I don't think she'll die, will she? Okay, we'll just help her out. I can't take this anymore. Completed. There it is.
Must have scared him off.
There it is. Okay, what do we do now? Oh, you're joking me. We've got to trail them all, guys. This is going to be one long quest. Let's heal her up. I know we'll probably have to kill her later anyway. What have we got here? Ooh. That is a destruction spell. Or a destruction skill book, but we've already got that one. Yeah, be gone. Yeah, sure. We gotta trail them all, guys, I think. That's unfortunate. Well, let's make our way back. But I've heard Orc is the best at survival. Something got to do with stamina or something. That would be an interesting playthrough as an Orc. Yeah, grindy, you know what I mean. Grindy. Extremely grindy. You did an Orc. Oh, I have a few times, but... Oh yeah. They don't like, they're pretty much Stormcloak here, they don't like that guy much. Here.
So many. Take a look.
We don't need any ingredients anymore from these guys. Let's see if we've got anything to sell. Or keeping all that junk. There's the one I made up, hot vegetable soup. Warmth is increased by 25 points for over 300 seconds, but that's not the important thing. It will restore 200 points of cold. So you get rid of 200 points of cold, let's say, from your character as well. That's it, guys. Okay, round 2. And this is the guy we need. And we actually picked the wrong one because this guy goes to... They're actually in the mine, guys. There's a secret entrance. I'm starting to remember it now. Yeah, we followed the wrong character. It's this guy. Well, it's some of them anyway. One of them goes to the mine. Who is this guy? Well, I should have known it's the mine because the only guy that had a suspicious object was the bloody rag, let's say, with the other guy. Charisma based, imperial with speech and mercantile. Nice. I think it's the other guy, actually. Yeah, it's the other guy, but we'll follow him anyway. What else can we do? I think the other guy is in the mine, isn't he? That's the guy. Harold. Oh, we know him next time. Why is there any point? Here, let's go after Harold. I think the optionals will fill up anyway. But anymore we know it's actually inside the mine.
tending to your hounds?
Yes, I've been tending to my hounds. Now this is the guy we need. We could do it a little bit more Quicksilver as well. We'll take it out later when we kill all these guys. What's in mine is yours. It's looking like that. I think it's like a secret entrance or something, is it? Ah, he's pretty slow. Yeah, you see it? There it is there. And won't you know, we have to kill everyone, I suppose. But I don't think we'll be able to use destruction because I think there's a fight going on. Failed. Ah. Yeah, okay. You see how it was optional but still turned up with a red marker. So we gotta trail them and he's the last one. I hate that. I hate those red crosses. So we gotta trail him last. That is just so stupid. It's not that optional then, is it? If you get to fail it, it couldn't be optional. Ugh. Just trying to get the quest to last as long as possible, I suppose. But I definitely don't approve of that. You know, padding quests. You know, to get some more time from it. Don't let the colour get the better of you. Yeah. Hi, Corin. Hi, Daniel. Do you hate that, Corin, when they absolutely, you know, pad a quest like that? Oh, hi, Corin. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Corin? But they're forcing us actually to do all of this. But now we know if we get this stupid quest again, we've got to follow everyone. 9 hours, oh my god, of Skyrim. I've been on almost 5. Okay. Just let this guy relax. Just a destruction. And it's up to about 72. And it's really grindy. We're doing alright. Oh, that's good to hear, Colin. Yeah, I'm almost at 5. And trust me, with quests like this, you won't get a lot done in 5. Then we follow the other guy and then we should be good. Now we have our own gear. It's, nice, it's a lot better. So you started to upgrade your character a bit? It does, Red Candy Eater. It does. I noticed that with the Anniversary Edition, it tends to crash about maybe, if you're unlucky, maybe twice in 5-6 hours. It can crash, let's say, when you use one of the carts, or it will crash, let's say, if you enter a cell and quickly try to use your magic. Sometimes it's a little bit more unstable than it used to be. Yeah, but it's quite common in this game for the odd crash here and there. Yeah, unfortunately. On average, you should expect at least one crash every 4 to 5 hours on average. No, this is Xbox X Series. Yeah, I'm on Xbox. I only made the gear and enchanted it after I got alchemy. Yep, that's the way to do it. Yeah, the alchemy and enchanting. And then that's when I usually do the gear as well. Yeah, the best you can do with the stuff you have. That's what I tend to go with. Yeah, but a couple of crashes every game is really common. Even more common now, let's say, with the Anniversary Edition. Some new crashes, actually. Some new little triggers. But tell me, guys, have we ever played a Bethesda game that doesn't crash? At the bare minimum, maybe once or twice a game. I think they're incapable of making a game that does not crash on a regular basis. Okay. Now our health is not great because we've been freezing our backside off. But there it is. Now we trail the other guy. Well, he'd be waiting inside patiently. But if we want to do this quest right, we've got to literally trail everyone, which I think is stupid. But legendary dragon dagger, and she wrecks everyone easily. Too overpowered. I've always found her a hindrance. She always gets in the way. She gets pretty ticked off when you hit her accidentally as well. She can turn on you quite easily. There should have been a perk in this, like Fallout, where you know your followers don't suffer any damage. Friendly fire, that is. Now, we should do everything right without getting any failed objectives on this. So we've got a nice clean quest. But strangely enough, when an NPC carries a dagger in this game, they always look too big or too silly. I've always found that, unfortunately, the iron dagger, the size is right, even the colouring, always looks best. The other ones just look too oversized. And the iron dagger is pretty useless. Like the Daedric dagger on an NPC looks more like a sword. And a sword looks more like a shovel. I have a mod that gives me the ability to summon her. Nice! So if she attacks me, I just do it again and she stops. Nice. That's one way of doing it. There. Now, destroy the Daedric cult. Okay, what I want to do with these guys is I want to use fire on these guys, get the shock thing out. Well, we'll hit them from here because we're desperate to get this done. Yeah, I too hate the flat, wide swords, yeah. While Lurking was being dragged into... Oh no, it's no problem, Dark Rider. It's no problem. I do it myself a lot. I would lurk on someone's, channel while I was doing other stuff. No need to apologise. It's kind of you to hang on here. Croc, you fluff. Are you going to stream much longer? At least an hour, maybe 2. Corin, let's say. Maybe 2, if I can push it to 2. I was actually an hour late getting on, so it depends on how noisy it gets here. You know what my dogs are like. Guys, that was quick. I can tell you that was quick. I just slaughtered every one of them from there. I want to look for some foods. I might need to make something. No problem. Want to know, so I've got to watch you some more. I should be on for an hour at the very minimum. Maybe 2. I tend to kind of go as long as I can within reason. Well, we might as well take what we can here, guys. And this one. Don't ask me why I keep mistakenly taking those. I hate those. And I don't think there's anything here. Okay. Ooh. Now we've got a corrupted. We've got 3 different types. We've got the ordinary corrupted and that kind of hero one. So there's 3 types of these. So he was the kingpin. Oh, we'll collect our little junk. And we'll take all our little rewards and stuff, and then we'll just get out of Dodge. There's quite a bit to collect. Ooh, what's this? An enforcer. There's actually 3 or 4. I don't know what it is. There's 3 at least. Because I can't make them, I would consider them to be unique. That's it, guys. That seems to be it. Nasty. Okay. Okay. We're taking that. Vigil Silver Hand. Ooh. That's a new one. I definitely don't have that, guys. It looks pretty nice, doesn't it? I know it's in silver. Just like real life, Corin. Just like real life. Oh, I haven't checked them actually. But I think it would be the same. $24, 8. Same. Yeah, they're the same as steel. They're exactly the same as steel. You know, 8 on the helmet, 24 each on those, and 54. Whereas if you see my stuff here, maybe even a little less. We've got... Actually, it's worse. It's even under that. Mine has 29 on the helmet, not 8. And 24, 24, 54. Everything is the same, except my helmet is better. So, a little worse. Absolutely no benefits at all. Let's say just for, you know, collection and display. But that's the best I can come up with. 131 on armor. Then your character, you know, that would obviously have an effect. Carrying a torch or eating hot food. And that's it. The rest is just ducking in and out of caverns to keep warm. And stuff like that. That's it. Huh. Okay, I'll take it. It is a quest book, I suppose. And we need an excuse, don't we, for collecting that junk? I wouldn't mind doing a find all book playthrough again on this. It was kind of interesting. But that's it, guys. So we'll mine our way out from here. I need a decent amount of ore from here. And then we should be able to sell what we can, and then we'll literally get out of here. We'll take our little silver. No, I'm always on the lookout for a warmer set. It's a pity there isn't some kind of enchantment, guys. And that would be, you know, even if we could just make up some jewellery. And we could wear it, let's say, when we go here. But no. I suppose you could get mods, but that would defeat the whole survival thing then, wouldn't it? Defeat the purpose. The glitch. Okay, we'll try it again. I don't like carrying the ancient Nord pickaxe because I keep selling it by mistake with the other junk I pick up. So I just usually leave it at one of my homes. There. Okay, we'll get you some food now. I just want to collect a little bit of this before we go. Okay, where's that stupid quicksilver again?
If I get any rest soon.
Oh, whatever. Yeah, let's get out of here. We'll do it some other time. Here's one here. There's only 145 minutes. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, you get 15 points. Oh, the Nord actually has 25, Dark Rider. The Nord has 25. That's not much for a Khajiit, but Nords are native to here, so they're always supposed to be good with cold. Let me show you the active effects. There it is. Your Nord blood improves your resistance to cold environments by 25. So in that case, Nord is better than Khajiit. That doesn't make sense, does it? That's what I said about this. It just doesn't make sense why steel armor can have the same warmth rating as fur. I can kind of understand, let's say, where they're going with the Nords. The Nords being native, I suppose. Yeah, fire salted food. I think it gives you... Yeah, I think it gives you 25, I'm not sure. Here, I have it here, actually. There it is. Yeah, 25. But most importantly, it gets rid of some of the code you already have. That's the most important part, I find. That's enough for a while, guys. What time is it? 6 AM. And I think we finished that quest, haven't we? Nice. And we got all of it done properly. Okay. Now, well, there's no point in waiting here, is there? There is one more NPC that might buy some junk. And that's, if she's still there, inside of this, inside the Jarl's longhouse. Some kind of mage, I think.
I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
But we can take the boat here to Windhelm, and then from that back home and drop off this junk. This is not too bad getting back from here. At least it's got a boat. It's 2 trips, but it's better than making our way back. I think she's in here, isn't she? Yeah, she's not really around. Is she gonna be here at all?
By the divines, I'm tired.
I hope she's not dead. She did have a quest. It's kind of strange. There she is.
If you're here about the nightmares, I'm afraid my pleas to the College of Winterhold. So, you wish to master the arcane art.
Okay. Here we go. $123. Alright, that's enough, guys. We'll have to get out of here. We can settle the rest in Windhelm, I'd say. But we'll have to take one from here to Windhelm. Sell our stuff. We could go to Solitude as well. But I want to keep away from Solitude for a while if I could. I think from here... I still haven't gotten around to this guy's quest either. I will eventually. Once I'm doing all the quests here.
Looking to hire a... Where you headed?
Oh, hang on.
Until next time.
There's a new area here. I want to check it
I
out.
can take you to any... I understand. Climb on in and let's get this over with.
And we'll see. Can we get back is the problem. This is from the Creation Club from a quest I did, but never came out here to check it out. I said the next time I'm here I will. And we can... Oh yeah, that's no problem. He'll bring us back. Let's have a look around. Yeah, okay. Shine, so you want to walk that way. Fair enough. Hey!
Somebody help!
Yeah. Where's he gone? Yeah, we got him. You better be bringing us back in a moment. nothing much here except that. Ooh, what have we got here? A note. Fisherman's note. We're taking that. The giants. Ah, that's just telling you about that thing, I suppose. Rook bass. Carp. Why not? We'll go in. We'll collect this stuff even though... No. There's really... I've already got this stuff from the Khajiits. I wanted to have a look around. I haven't been out here. That way we can say we've kind of finished it. I think you can make some decent food or something with this. Oh, we'll collect it and store it anyway. It's not exactly common. Here it is. Really? All of that for 2? You're kidding me. Oh, you've got to be joking me. All that for 2? Ah. Well, all this stuff we already have, to be honest. There's no new ingredients. Right. Let's get out of here, guys. That was a wash. Just wanted to finish it. I'll make some food with it later. See what it's like. Right, let's get out of here.
What do you need? I understand. Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Now we go to Windham.
Looking to hire a boat? Where are you headed? Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Hang on.
Dawnstar doesn't have much of a port, but the miners say it's
We're
got
better
a
off
port.
with Solitude.
I can take. Where are you headed? Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Yeah, we've already been there. We've got our NPCs out. It should be safe. Might be less of a chance of a dragon attack, I suppose.
You talked to Egg Brothers. DJ
Yeah.
words for you.
We did. We look okay. There's a guy here. We'll see if we can push him out to our house. Can anyone remember that Golden Hills plantation? What number Creation Club house is that? Is it 3, 4 or 5? I think we got the guy from here, didn't we? We did Blaze. What time is it? It's a bit late. 7 PM. Okay, we'll go to Whiterun. Unless there's some more Khajiit up here, but I doubt it. Okay. We'll do our selling in Whiterun, I suppose. We'll have to dump that armor somewhere. I'll have to use today to sort out the mess that I have and fix up the armor pieces we have and start selling off the rubbish.
Can take you to. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Tools, wares, and weapons. Oh, this one. Take a look.
We just get rid of this junk. You got rid of some of it. Okay, we might have to wait a little bit. Almost 1.5 mil. Not bad. Nice. Oh, well, thank you, Gordon. Okay, food's in the oven. We'll check it in a few. Now entertain me. Yeah, we can dump this junk. We haven't got our last heart for our home. I thought I was seeing a shadow there. We should be out of this shortly. Get some sleep. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll do that straight when I come back. Always when you use that cart. It wastes up a lot of time.
You're someone looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Oh, I want to go up to the Alchemist. I want to keep a lookout for Fire Salts and Briarheart. That's the only thing really we're hunting for. The rest is just junk.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. What do you need? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
God, those Briarhearts. Oh, okay. Potions. Food. Miscellaneous. That's it. Okay, we're out of here, guys. We'll drop off that junk. We need somewhere nice for that visual armor. I think there's 3 to 4 different sets. Or types. Probably another one of our homes. Or Creation Club houses. An alchemist, yeah. Fancy roles. Are you a wizard or something? Hey, 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 watch the magic. Right, let's use our horsey and get out of here. Well, that's another one of those really silly Creation Club quests. Gone. No, I'll do that right back. I'm going back to Tundra Manor, where I'm dropping off all the stuff. I've got my own bed there and I can stock up. It will save me a bit of time doing it that way. Instead of going into the inn, getting a room, you know what I mean, and sleeping. But Creation Club quests seem to be the worst on survival because they're addicted to, you know, getting you to do stuff, then coming back and reporting it and sending you to the other side of the map again, needlessly. Oh. What was that? Okay. You know, needlessly sending you all over the place to kind of pad the quest for time. I knew it. It is a silly dragon. I knew there was a dragon there somewhere. Yeah, we're all ready for him. Yeah. Yeah. Take that, dragon.
It's really dead then?
Yeah, it's dead. Just guessing. Hmm. Yeah, back and forth all the time. You should have never have come here. You should have never come here. That's another one. That was just a frost dragon. Yo. Okay, I don't remember. I must have killed him a long time back. No. That idiot. The guards killed him. I hope he didn't kill anyone, but I did kill a guy there before. I think that was him. I think it's just the stuff is respawning on him. I got to the point that I cast thunderbolts at everyone and they get staggered all the time, including dragons. I've never went too hard into the kind of mage character in this. Mostly because of the stupid ash bounds. Kind of put me off, you know. Now we'll start getting rid of this junk. I'll actually put them in here. And I'll sort out a home for them later. I love magical using spellcasters in games like these. Nice. Don't Skyrim. Yeah, gotta get every skill to 100. Same here. I've got a place for every little thing here. Oh, the bounty, yeah. Okay, nearly gotten rid of these now. Where's this miner's note? Oh. You see that? That should not be a quest item now. You see that? That's from the other quest. Unbelievable, isn't it? What's your favourite game? I believe you never told me. Skyrim has always been my favourite game, Corin. Always been Skyrim. Although I've played a lot of it, but it's still my favourite game. No problem, Corin. Yeah, ain't no mistaking, it's always been Skyrim. These are somewhat unique books. That's it. Okay, we have a few ones to dump there, but we're almost done.
The sands are cold, but Khajiit feels warmness from your presence.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
I really need some kind of container to hold these, and then, you know, after a while, sort them all out together, really. There. Now, what else do I have to do here? Sleep in it. Oh, yeah.
You stay out of trouble.
Some junk I want to push on here, and then we're done. Oh, Skyrim. Oh. Sorry. These emojis. You're being... Ah, I see. I've never really took any notice of... You know, always wondered what they were for. There. There we go. We'll go in, we sleep, and we'll see what next we have to do. We still have a bit of time. Oh, I see. It's a Twitch thing. Yeah. Oh, I see. I've never really understood most of the emotes, especially those ones. It's probably something you'd have to be told. There's probably some meme to it or something that happened. Kind of looks like maybe some kind of streamer or something. There we go, guys. What do we like for food? I suppose we'll take a little bit more. Just in case. Some cabbage soup.
Good.
There.
He's always watching for
Now,
thieves and pickpockets.
we're done with that one. That one was completed perfectly. That's it. Now, that's about all of them, I think. Except that catch of the day. Oh yeah, we'll do that one. Why not? This is, I don't know, one of the Daedric ones, isn't it? Where is it? But we'd need a follower. We'd need to sacrifice him. We'd have to go to Solitude and collect my favorite guy. I might actually do that later. Here's one. Oh yeah, there it is. That's the one we wanted to finish, wasn't it? No contest. Let's get a fishing rod. Idiots didn't have a fishing rod for me last time. It should be in here somewhere. B, C, D, E. Ah, come on. Come on, I had a ton of fishing rods here. Okay, we're in trouble. I'm almost 100% certain I had a fishing rod. I might have put them outside, I'd say. You can't really be... No, I must have left them outside, and we'll have to buy one. That's something you see everywhere. God knows where I put that. It's all memes. Ah, I see. If I didn't put it out here, we'll have to buy one. I had two of them there somewhere. I should have really stuck into that quest. I would imagine here. No. Can we build? I think we can make a fishing rod, guys. Let's see if we can make one. There it is. We need an ingot and firewood, no problem. Yeah, it's not too bad. We were lucky. Lucky. There we go. Now we're off. Now I can go. Perfect. Okay, we gotta save inside, don't we? And then we can go do that quest. Which one is it again? No contest. So we're back to Module, I think. We can go from there. This is where it would have been great to be able to go out to your half-hour home, guys. I really need to look for something so the main characters get linked to the half-hour homes. This would have been so much simpler. There. Right, we're off. Yeah. Oh. Oh, we haven't collected a ton of dragon shouts, but we'll get them in time. No rush. We just picked them up during the quests and that.
I can take you. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ready to go yet?
Croc, you're a fluff, you know. Because I've been paying attention. Oh. Now, we just take out our little spawn points. Oh, is it better still there? I haven't seen better for ages. Let's see if these idiots are back. No, we're pretty okay, I think. No spawns. Perfect. That suits me fine. Right. Let's find this Fisher guy and then we'll... I think once we get the ring, the attackers are just before.
Yeah. How much? Little coin, all... Here's where you need to go.
Yeah, that guy's pretty dead as well, so let's work out to this one. I think we got a fish for a while. Meet Brutus at the fishing spot. Ah, maybe that's where I messed up before. I should have waiting for him. And he has a fishing rod. Yeah, I jumped the gun on that one. Staying up for 26 hours did a number on me. Oh, it will. Yeah, it definitely will. I think that's where we messed up the last time. I don't think I needed it.
What was that?
Yeah. Yeah, there's the fishing rod. Yeah. I think I kind of messed up on that one, didn't I? I wasn't really paying attention. It was me, not them. There was a fishing rod. Search him. Read his journal. See how the book spawned later. Fish up Brutus's lost ring. Okay. He actually did have a fishing rod. Oh well. You might need to get some sleep. Yeah. Okay. We're just here for the ring. That's it. That was pretty easy. Items, and this will be pretty good for fishing. Where is it? Apparel. Warlock's ring. While blocking creates a ward that protects against spells for up to 25 points. Not much, but still. %5 faster. Okay. And that's that, guys. Let's get out of here. Well, at least we got rid of it. How are we getting out of here? I never really checked it, but I don't think we can use the boats. There's no guy down here doing the boats. Well, it wouldn't be because it's not. Of course not. It's landlocked. Yeah, there's no real way out. It's just a swamp. Here. We gotta go there. Gotta make our way back to Solitude. That way. Okay, we're going through the dreaded swamp, so we'll probably meet a few bad guys. We're getting a bit cold, alright. I think we might be able to duck in this cave where the vampires were. And get some sleep, and then we'll start off again. Yeah, this might be the best course of action. I'm not sure if these vampires respawn. I think there's a bed here. Oh, Spiders respawn anyway. A serious problem, that ash pile. Has he got a bed here? Probably not. Okay, surely one of you guys has a bed. Oh, really? Here it is. Okay, what time is it? 6 hours should... Well, 5. 5 would do it, I'd say. There, we're all ready. Now, we'll get back to our little adventure. I actually forgot the system I had. When I was fixing up destruction, I would never take out incinerate until I was, let's say, 100, and then I wouldn't be really using destruction. It leaves us too many ash piles. It really messes up the game. Oh, there's a few nasties. Oh, what was that? Slaughterfish. You mean all that was for a slaughterfish? Ooh, I took on a lot of coal there, didn't I? Whatever. Okay, this way. Oh, we should be okay. There's a book here, might as well collect it. Then we'll hop on over, and where are we going anyway? Oh yeah, back to Tundra. Who's this? Is it a hunter? It is. Okay, we don't want to harm the hunters, so... There we go.
Guess it's all clear now.
You okay?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
There you go. Alright, that's our good deed for today. So, what are you working on now? Oh, we just finished that one, and I was thinking about maybe doing the last, well, to continue on with the Mages Guild and try and get that done and dusted. Or maybe some of the side stuff. Oh, hi Mulder, how are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been? I was kind of concentrating on the Creation Club stuff. So much of it But it's out from a few quests. I think I've got to pick up here and there. It's almost done, I think. I've only finished the Companions quest line so far. That's all. Yeah. Got that one to a finish. So there's still a lot to do, and then I've been taking out the miscellaneous quests and the small quests. I've done quite a few. It's just not from the main story. Yeah. Just getting all the silly stuff out. But I always try to complete every last quest in this game. But sometimes some of them bug out and there's not much you can do. But I rarely had it happen until the Anniversary Edition. So there's one that's bugged, but I think I have a way around it next time. It kind of goes pretty much like the Blood on the Ice quest. You know, you just gotta be careful with it and take it out pretty quickly. I'm fine, but sleep only 3 hours. Pretty much the same with me. Maybe 4 hours I got. Maybe a little more. Yeah, but I don't sleep much. And hopefully you'll, you know, be able to get a little bit better rest. But I'm fine, thanks, and I hope you're well also, Mulder. And hi... How would that be pronounced? Octavius or Octavius? Yeah, Octavius. I appreciate the follow and welcome to the community. Sounds kind of Latin, except for the OK. It could be OK, Octavius. And how have you been, Tavius? That's where we finished that stupid Creation Club quest. A really, really silly one. Well, it's just a book up here I want, really. And then we'll head back from here. And we'll choose one of those quests. But what I really should be doing is... quest-wise, you know, this stuff. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll start finishing the little stuff on the side. It's always been irritating, hasn't it? Oh, hi, Inheritor. How have you been? Yeah, getting some of this stuff done. We're literally going from quest to quest. There's always been a lot of content in the game quest-wise, but the stuff that's spammed in, let's say, on Creation Club, on the Anniversary Edition, there's a lot to do in it these days. And some of the quests I find from the Anniversary Edition are, you know, they purposely add as much time as possible to a quest, you know, getting you to run around and, you know, that kind of stuff, kind of padding the quest time. So I actually got my... Oh, nice, you got your PlayStation 5. I never thought I would ever do on this drive. Oh my, I put the disc, the wrong side of the console. Oh, and something happened to the disc. Oh, it got scratched. Oh, that was unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. If it's not too badly scratched, I think there's a kind of we used to use a repair kit in the old days, guys. I don't know if it was much of a success. That's a pity. Yeah, it's probably way different. I think my kid has... I'm not sure. I think he has the 5. No, He's got the 4. Yeah, I'm not sure what way that one goes. But it was pretty straightforward on the Xbox. But they do like to make things complicated, don't they? That's unfortunate. Oh, it was your Skyrim disc as well. I have it on disc, but I never use it. Well, that's without, let's say, the Hardfire Homes and the DLCs. You know, the original one. But I also have it in digital download. And that's the one I tend to use. Now, where are we going? And what's that marker for? Oh yeah, we're not really into that. So what did I say I was going to do? Where is it again? Yeah, catch it today. And there's some things down here as well. Oh, that's pretty okay here. Now, we're kind of going wrong here again, guys. I wanted to... Yeah, this way. We wanted to get out of here, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with them anymore. My kids used to have them a lot. But yeah, not really familiar. Yeah. No, I've always used... Well, I did have the very, very first PlayStation. They were the first guys to come out, let's say, with the consoles in my country at least. And then they came out with a kind of slim version top loader. Silly looking thing. And then the Xbox came out with their first console. And I've pretty much been with them ever since. Oh yeah, you can do that with the Xbox as well. You can put it on the side and yeah, you can kind of flip it up top. Oh, I get you. Ah, now I get you. Yeah. I get what you mean now. I actually stand mine up. It's better, I think, to get rid of the heat. I've got a fan, even though I probably don't need it. I've always used a desk fan to blow the heat away as quickly as possible. But a 360, they were a monster for heating up.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
I've gotten into the habit of doing this because it crashes sometimes when you take this carriage.
Steady. Get up there.
No. Right, we can dump off this junk we have, but I don't think we'll be using the fishing gear for a while. But I can collect the ingredients. I think I have them all at home. Let's say for the first fishing quest, and I think we get a reward. We get some kind of special fishing rod or something. But we'll keep tapping at miscellaneous and, you know, any more Creation Club junk we find. But so far there's only one bug I couldn't get around. And that's the body that doesn't appear on that bandit quest. So the next time I ever play this, I've got to go straight there. Let's say when I open up the cell, you know, go straight there. Don't give it a chance to despawn. I just drop off this junk and I'll collect the stuff I need. I've been storing it for a while. I didn't actually fish. You know, when I went into some places I could pick the fish, let's say like ingredients, so I took a bit of a shortcut. Let's put the fishing rods in here. Huh. Vagrant. Warlock's ring, okay. Oh, there's not much to fit in. A little bits here and there, but nothing much. We can sell those in Rift. And then we'll haul a full set of that fishing gear and rods later in one of our homes. Now, what have I got to do? A ring. There it is, Warlock's ring. And a few ingredients, and then I'd say we're ready to go. Oh yeah, there's a couple of bucks in there. I'll have to start using those bucks again shortly, and you know, some of my hard-fire homes are the other ones. You saw UT. Oh, like YouTube, is it? Inheritor. I'm sorry, I'm unfamiliar with UT. Does it mean YouTube? But yeah, I'm familiar with YouTube. Been lurking, enjoying, always love being here. Oh, why thank you, Tiger, and thanks for lurking. There it is. Now, we should be able to do our thing from here. Just get some sleep, get some food. Yeah, we're getting a little low on food again, aren't we? I'll have to make some eventually, but that should do for a while. Now, what do I need in this list? So, I need goldfish, pugfish, glassfish. Okay, carp. There's a carp, I need one of those. Actually, we'll take 2 of each in case we get some silly quest again. And we can do 2 in one go. I've got a lot of these guys as well. You never know, we might get lucky. Yeah, I think we've got it all, haven't we? Yeah, basically. That's it. Okay. We are all ready to go.
You've been a good friend.
Hi, Corin. Oh, hi, Destiny.
You stay out of trouble now. The
Where are we
Castle
at?
Dungeon can the strongest will.
This is one of the houses from the Anniversary Edition Destiny. And it's Tundra Manor. The only reason I'm using it is I'm playing in survival, so I don't have fast travel. And it's the closest one to the card system. No, this is from the Anniversary Edition. The Anniversary Edition, basically all it was is you would get all of the Creation Club content up to that point. So this would have been some of the houses from the Creation Club. The Hardfire homes I much preferred. You know, I've always liked the game pretty old school. But here's one of the Hardfire ones here, which would be Lakeview Manor. Yeah, I did as well. But I was hoping what they would do, Destiny, is, you know, some of the broken quests, like the one from the college, the missing apprentices. There's quite a few. I was kind of hoping with the Anniversary Edition they'd kind of fix those up and that. But the only thing I actually think is necessary, or I need, or actually like, would be the Daedric Horse we got, and maybe, you know, Greenhouse Plantation, a new farm. Out from that, you know what the quests are like. Read some notes, kill some guy, collect some sword or armor. We had too many houses. We had, you know, too many weapons and armor. And none of them are any good. You can always make better stuff yourself. But it's added a lot of time. But I'll tell you what I do like, although I think it needs to be tweaked. I like the survival system. And that's what we've been playing. But it needs a few tweaks, you know, to make it a little bit more realistic. Yeah. We still hope, don't we? Yeah. Eternal optimists. But that's the nature of that game company, isn't it? Don't fix the things that's broken and just try to sell you more broken things. Dream we will be doing. Yeah, for Elder Scrolls 6. He's been saying they've been working on it in bits and pieces, but like, I never thought 11 years after we'd be still waiting. We should be waiting for the release of the Elder Scrolls 7, you know. We should have been getting it either the Elder Scrolls 7 realistically this month, or let's say early next year. Yeah. I'm hoping to be alive for the release of the next one. And thanks for following, Destiny. I appreciate it, and welcome to the community. But yeah, I'm very disappointed with our offerings since this game, Fallout 76, and the Elder Scrolls Online. They've improved them somewhat, but not enough for me, you know. But maybe I might be able to play it from a retirement home, maybe somewhere when I'm on life support, in another 20 years when they eventually, you know, get around to making it. Yeah. Oh, this has always been my favourite game. And Oblivion as well. Oblivion was pretty good. I have as much, if not more time actually, on Oblivion than this. But that's only because of its grindiness. You know, to max out your character every time in Oblivion takes a lot of work. But we're actually off to Riften, and we're trying to get rid of this stupid fishing quest. We can take out the other one as well. That return one at the top. And this is a horse you get. It's not bad. You get it early on. You can make use of it. Let's say. Oh, my very first stream here was Oblivion. And I think I've played it since, and yeah, I definitely have one coming in the near future. But I always max my character, so an Oblivion playthrough for me can take a long time. You know, acrobatics is pretty nasty, but still doable. You know, I have a certain few areas that I can, you know, make it, you know, reach its max a little bit faster. But the one, I forget what it was, the one where you've got to swim and run. Aerobics. Oh my, I think it was aerobics or something like that. I actually timed that one. If you have your character swimming, you know the old rubber band trick we used to use? We'd watch a movie and let him swim away. I think it's something ridiculous like 70 or 72 hours alone to max that one. My god. One of the grindiest games to max your character ever. I jumped everywhere. Yeah, I used to do that, but it kind of backfired because even when I had acrobatics at 100, I couldn't stop jumping. I couldn't stop jumping. I was still jumping even though I didn't need to. And I had to check myself. Yeah, it was never enough. There's a good place in Imperial City for getting that one out. Yeah. But you know, let's say when you leave out the exit, let's say, beside the stables, there's a pretty steep incline there. If you take a run from that door and kind of hop skip down that hill and then run back up, that's the quickest way I found to do, I think it's acrobatics, isn't it? Yeah. Imperial City, you know the big round city? Well, there's an exit out there that leads you right out to the stable. You know where the orcs are? You know the orc that ate all the horses? Well, right as you go out that exit, you've noticed there's a big drop there where you do the fishing quest. Yeah. Well, let's say if you're at that door, run, and then right when you get to the edge of that hill, jump as high as you can. And you'll fall pretty hard. And the second that you hit the ground, jump again until you get to the bottom. And then as you run back up, you know, start healing yourself and keep repeating that. I found that was the quickest way to get up acrobatics. Slow enough, but pretty quick, you know, compared to others. But the orc, let's say, all the female orcs in that, especially the one, let's say, that ate all the horses in that stable. That's why there's no horses. That was voiced over by Linda Carter, I think. She used to do the Wonder Woman TV series. And she's also married to the CEO of ZeniMax, which would be the kind of financial arm of the Bethesda company. One of the co-founders, I think. Yeah. She also does the voice for Magnolia in the third rail in Fallout 4. Yeah, me too. But it was the only way in Oblivion.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit.
And then let's say we could always use a little go to jail, you know, take out one of your major skills and you could, you know, get a few levels out of that. And then with the DLCs, let's say, it wasn't too bad because you could do that kind of a pilgrimage, you know, to get rid of all of the kind of negative stuff you made from it. I think it was the Knights of the Nine, wasn't it? It did, didn't it? Well, it was an awesome game. Way ahead of its time. Even now, it's an awesome game. It might be lacking a bit in graphics, but it sure makes up for it in story. Now we'll check for spawn points here before we hand in those little questies. My biggest pet peeve in this game is animal and dragon attacks on NPCs. That's not too bad. We're okay. I really hate to fail quests because of that. Yeah, the Shivering Isles. Very, very different from the main game. Very different.
A fight.
Where's the fight? Okay, where's this? There it is. Okay. Kill him! Come on. What have we got here? And what? Okay. One of the guards is fighting it anyway. Whatever.
That's your best.
Oh, it's inside. Okay, I want to be careful not to hit the guards here.
Been wounded worse by
Would you just let me in, guys, and I'll finish this? There. That's how you do it. Not to play with your food.
Staying
Right.
safe, I hope?
I knew something was going to spawn there. Yeah, the knights. There's a couple of plugins as well I had for, you know, the castle and a few little things. So the whole new main quest, yeah. I like the Mage's Tower as a home. Yeah, and then there was that little Thieves Guild kind of place. And the castle. The castle wasn't too bad. Used to store all your stuff. No. It's just like a kind of reflection of me in real life, Gordon. I always say, if you can attain it in a game, go for it. But I've totally maxed this character out. You know, he's as strong as he's gonna be. Oh, you didn't buy the others. I got it for a couple of bucks. The plugins and that. And I needed an excuse to play it again, you know what I mean? But I think like they were only like $1 or $2 each. Or something like that, or maybe $3 for all of them. There's your little mud crab. Snippy. Okay, let's talk to this one.
Out with it. Maybe you can help me.
Here we
We're
go.
headed to Dawnstar. It's all in this note.
Good.
This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Think you can handle it? Thanks. Good luck out there.
There it is. Now, started. Oh, we do an extermination. Lead a letter on the mud crab attacks. Okay. What's her name again? There it is. The fishing stack. No problem. I remember that one. So that one is done. Let's go to the guy inside. Come on. Yeah, can we get in? Thank you. Okay, wrong one.
Yes?
I don't know what she's doing there, but we need to go down here. I talk about Skyrim sometimes. Walking. Which does not change the fact that I like to come back. Yeah, to this game. You can reset them, yeah. And re-level them for more perks here on this game. Yeah. I do it only with illusion, obviously, because of the harmony spell. Well, in this game, your easiest way, guys, would be illusion. I've done it 159 times, but that's actually off. It's more like 180. It glitches a bit sometimes, and it doesn't count. You know, only when you get maybe 2, and then it tends to count. But that is pretty easy to do. Once you've got all the requirements, let's say. But taking down the other ones, they're pretty hard to get back up. and definitely not worth it. And you want to level up your character and get all of the perks. Illusion is really always the way to go. How do I get up here? Ah, come on. There. There we go. No, Muffle gets me to 100 the first time. I just need to get to 100. Then I get the quest scoring from the college, from Devon, or Devlin, or whatever his name is. The Master Illusion spell quest. And then I get him his 4 books. Then he gives me a spam book. And then he has another spell for sale once I do that quest. And it's called Harmony. And when I buy that book, let's say, and learn it, and as long as I have 260 Magicka, I'm wearing the Master Robes of Illusion, the Peerless Circlet and Ring of Illusion, I'll be able to power that spell. Then I take down Illusion. Then I travel to one of the military camps and just keep spamming it out. Lots of levels really quick. Oh my god. Did you not see it? Do you want me to show it to you? I'll show it to you in a moment. And the first time you do it, you'll get from 15 to 100 in about a minute, I'd say. But each time you level it, it gets a little harder. But it's a million times faster than Muffle. Yeah. I did, yeah. I did, yeah. I know I can get some skills from that as well. I have that stored. But I've never used it. Yeah. I prefer to do the old way. Yeah. I'll show you a good way, Corin. Well, I just handed in this quest. Here it is.
Yes. You've done well.
The quests, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm ready for the next fishing challenge. There it is, caught in the rain. I see these fish come out in the rain and you lost your lucky fishing hat.
It speaks the
truth.
truth.
I remember that. Alright, we'll be back with the fish and the hat.
Thanks to you.
Well, we'll do that some other time. We need to get the second book here. Where is it? Fishing number 2. There. And we've already got line and lure and all of that stuff. And what's the optional on this one? No rush. No. That's okay. The other one should be okay. Now let's get out of here. And I'll get back and I'll show you that one. Are you Argonian? Maybe a little bit. Oh, the character. The character is Nord. Yeah. The character is Nord. We're doing a kind of true Nord kind of playthrough. Nord, yeah. Irish Nord. Part Argonian. Now, we've got rid of one of those stupid fishing quests. We've got another one. Read the list. Items. Books. There it is. Catfish. Whoa, I don't have... We've got everything except the pearlfish. So I'll have to keep a lookout for that one. What's that? Optional. Read the fishing mastery. Number 2. Where is it? I didn't bring enough, unfortunately. Argonian. Yeah, the lusty Argonian. The lusty Argonian maid. And there it is, pearlfish. I forget what those guys are, but we have everything. Yeah, fish up his hat as well. Where do I get that? fishing at? There. Oh, we'll get that some other time, guys. That's not a big priority.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Rift and Fishery.
The pearl thingy might be a problem, alright. And that's a pity. So, what do we do from here? We do that one. Near Dawn Star. But actually, there's a lot of these we gotta really get over. Here. The miscellaneous junk. But that's the closest one. And it's actually just over there. Yeah, so we're pretty close to that one. I think it's time we finish that quest. And get it off our books. That book. It is quite funny. I thought every volume of the book. I saw it. I've found and read every volume, every book in the game a few times actually. What time is it? For me it's 9 AM. Yeah, I'll have to be packing it up shortly. But I was a bit late coming on, Dart. But I've only been on 6.5 hours. Yeah, I'll be packing it up shortly after this quest. Yeah, I totally need some rest. Oh, it's 4 AM for you. 9 AM for me. Yeah, I was a bit late getting on. I overslept. No, I doubt I'll be able to do 24 hours. I'm lucky at times to get to 6 hours in. Let me just make sure these guys are okay before we move on. This guy here is always at risk to be killed. And many times I failed these quests because he died. I think there's a, well, there used to be a spawn point here. Ah, we're okay now. Ah, there they are. There they are. Those two bears are always giving trouble. There, that's our bears gone. I'm a bit late getting on Twitch. No, I didn't do the Ebony Blade quest, the Daedric one yet. I pretty much leave that till near the end. Oh, from a pub. 24 stream from a pub. And 10 AM for you. Yeah, so you would be... Actually, sorry. Yeah, it's 9 for me. So that would leave you... in countries like Denmark, Germany. CET +1, isn't it? Yeah, CET +1. And that would be an hour ahead of me. No, it doesn't, does it? Yeah, based on your... yeah, usually your level would kind of... you know, you get certain spawns in loot and that, depending on your level to a certain extent. But you can pick up any weapon and use it right from the get-go. You know, you're never limited to what you can use. You see some games where you gotta reach certain levels or have certain skills before you can use it, but here you can use anything you find, no matter what it is. Yeah, you can craft it as well. Yeah. Well, actually, the Daedric armor is better, strangely enough, current for protection than the dragon armor, and the madness armor from not much, but a bit. The Madness armor from the Anniversary Edition is a little bit better than the Daedric, but it doesn't really matter too much about the armor because after 568, it caps out. So you could be wearing an armor with 3000 protection, but it's still only giving you 568. So you can do the same really with enough perks on a leather armor you can do with a heavy armor. But the weapons don't cap, so they kind of count. Yeah. No achievements, Destiny. That was the biggest bummer for me. No achievements for the Anniversary Edition. Brutal. Big disappointment. I was really hoping there was at least 1 or 2 achievements. Bad, isn't it? You're not missing much. Trust me. You are definitely... I think your game, the Special Edition, will be better without it. And to be honest, it's made the game a little bit more crashy and a little bit more unstable. Big disappointment. But as big as a disappointment as it was for us for $20. Think of all the poor guys that give $600-700 buying those quests and stuff separately. They must feel really cheated, you know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's only in heavy. But in the vanilla game, it's the best you can get. In the Anniversary, it will be the Madness armor. Doesn't really matter once you get to a certain level, light or heavy. I just always liked it for its looks. And in this it would go really cool with a horse, you know. Dragon armor, not as much protection. Not much in the difference. The breastplate is about 3 or 4 lower. And I think maybe 1 or 2 on boots, helmet and gauntlets. But not a ton of difference. However, if you go to weapons, strangely enough, the dragon weapons are a little bit better than the Daedric. Again, not by much. The light dragon armor, or the heavy, yeah, it's better than the Daedric armor is stronger than any of those, the light or the heavy. The dragon weapons are slightly better than the Daedric, but weigh a lot more, and in my opinion, look a lot less. You know, you're using light dragon armor, nice. Skyrim and Joe was just a mild disappointment after the story. Story-wise, yeah. Story-wise, it was less. Every quest you had in Oblivion had a really likeable story. You know, even the 2 guys you meet, let's say, that had her house taken over by trolls, and it was a little bit of investigating. It kept you interested, you know what I mean? Here, it's more like a kind of a grind, you know? A kind of a literal... You will get somewhat reasonable stories, but most of them are simply go kill that guy and get that thing. Bring it back to me and I'll give you a reward. You know, that kind of stuff. Oblivion was a lot less so. But some good voice actors as well, let's say in Oblivion, like Sir Patrick Stewart and Sean Bean. But they did score a big hit, in my opinion, let's say in this game, with the music. I want to be careful here, but... And we really don't want to go down there. Now, where are we going? Oh, Shorestone. We're absolutely almost here. Here it is. Okay. We'll deliver this little thing for these guys and then we should be okay. You'll buy some junk for me, won't you? You will.
Blades, helmets, pretty much.
Yeah, the dragon was pretty cool. Sean Bean, yeah, was pretty good. As Martin Septim. Yes, it makes it for me, to be honest. It makes it for me. But I really liked, let's say, Sean Bean from the old BBC series Sharp. You know, he was really well known in the UK here and in my country. But it was only when he started doing maybe that little Bond thing and the Game of Thrones that people started to really recognise him, let's say, internationally. Which is a pity. You know what I mean? He's much more of an actor, let's say, than his part in Game of Thrones. I looked at both heavy and light armor skill trees, decided light armor. Yeah, for the 50% stamina regeneration, nice. Oh, me too, Lord of the Rings fan. Yes, he was pretty good on that as well. Yeah, Lord of the Rings. Now, yeah, that's enough for you. We got rid of a good bit. And we'll just hand in the quest to this lady, and that's another one off our books. One cannot simply walk into Monder, no. Might have if he had a chance.
I trust my parents are well. Ah, yes. I appreciate the delivery.
There you go.
Here, I want you to have this. I insist.
Okay, what junk did you give me? Okay. A gold ring. You shouldn't have, really. There we go, guys. Okay, let's see what else we can do. But we got that. These guys are having a good time here. Let me see. Caught in the rain. Oh yeah, I think the guy's hat that we get makes it rain. Yeah, but we'll do that the next time we come back. I'll have it ready at least. You know, by the next time we come back, so we need to get out of here. I'd say we go back to Riften. And we'll catch that. Actually, I'll go right here. Where is it? Yeah, let's get that stupid let's get that stupid hat. There it is. Yeah, okay, we should be able to make a run for it here. But we'd have to clear out that spot then. Where is it? This way. Okay. Let's make a dash for it. I'll try and get the arrow out. I still have 11 minutes. And we see if we can get down here and maybe even be lucky enough to get the hat. Yeah, a lot of the NPCs do, don't they? A kind of shallow look, especially around the eyes. Oh, about 1 AM, 1:30 AM my time. So that would be about maybe 8, 9 PM. Let's say for most of the US. But let's say my time, GMT, Greenwich Mean Time. So our UTC It would be like level 0. Yeah, 1 a.m. But I'm usually about 15 minutes late. So anywhere from 1 a.m. to 1:30 my time. I only advertise, let's say, for or display it for 4 hours, but I always push to 6 or 7 depending. But I will do, a minimum of 4 hours. But sometimes I can double that. And I stream every day. But every day around 1 a.m. my time, give or take 15 minutes really. But today coming on I was an hour late from my usual time. Overslept. You are almost at 7. I'll try to catch what I can. No problem, Destiny. You're in the US. So I'm guessing, let me see, it's 9 here. So it's anywhere from maybe 3 or 4 a.m. where you are. It's 4:20. Yeah, 4:20, so 9, 5 hours. So let me see. 1, 12, 11, 10. Let me see, what was it? 45. About 8. Between 8 and 9 p.m. your time, Destiny. But it was a little late coming on today. You can do that, yeah? Yeah, it's not a bad time. It's only by coincidence, really. I only come alive around this time. So I'm a bit of a night owl. But it's usually anywhere from 8. Well, depending on your time zone, I suppose from 6 to 10 p.m. Across your time zones, I think, in the US. I hope to find what I hope to find. What I was looking for. But if I do miss a stream, which I've been streaming a good while, and the only time I ever missed is when I had an overnight stay in a hospital. So I usually do not miss a stream. No, well, there can be a few, but consistent, I suppose. What I tend to do is, I play this every second day, Destiny. And then I do building in Fallout 4, building settlements. I don't do the quests, just the building. And then we come over and we do this. And then when this is done, we'll do Witcher 3. And then we have kind of backups. And then I eventually get around to this again on a different kind of, restrictions or different kind of character. But I think this is only my second stream in 3 years. But I've had 2 streams together in a matter of months. And my streams take a long time to finish. Or my playthroughs. I do every single thing in the game that I can. And I max out my character. Yeah, Corin has been streaming Skyrim as well. And that's not what I wanted. I want to see what's going on here. We're not too bad. How far are we from this? Oh yeah, we're pretty close, guys. We're pretty close. Weren't we stupid enough? We were to get rid of... We got rid of our fishing rods again. Well, he might have left one down here again. I keep throwing away that fishing rod. Oh my. Here, it's just over here. What if he didn't leave us a fishing rod? I'll just save it here. We should be good. Five times in a row now. You destroyed it yesterday when you raided me. I know. I couldn't let you have all the fun, Corin. You're just too greedy. Give a little, get a little. You wanted to keep all the raids to yourself. So greedy, Corin. There it is. But you see, I've been kind of silly. Oh no, they left me a rod. Oh, nice. Nice. That's funny, guys. Oh yeah, you need to equip it. Oh, right. It's been a while. Now we just gotta find his stupid hat, and then we should be good. We might as well get rid of these fishing things, I suppose. But it can take a while to get this silly hat, so we usually wait for 2 bows on this. 1. There it is. That was quick, wasn't it? Now, I think if we actually wear that hat, well, I'll warn you, rainstorms occur while fishing in temperate lakes and streams. There we go. Where's the rainstorm? Is this a temperate stream or lake? Okay, we're gonna find out, aren't we? Ah, yeah, controllers can be like that. Yeah, you've kind of changed your times. Ah, look at this. Okay, we'll just try for a minute. Oh, we got a rainstorm here now, guys. Now we might be able to catch this fish. And I've got all the fish here, so... Ah, for goodness sake. We're looking for a pearlfish. Oh, why thank you, Destiny. Okay. You gotta wait till he takes the bait. Usually on the 3rd. But we're just getting these silly fish. But it's a pearlfish we're looking for. We'll fish with worms, we'll see. He's not just a master builder, he has the patience of an elephant. And he's an oiled Irish god. Ah, I see. Oh! We got a catfish. But that's not exactly what we want, is it? Okay. We're looking for a pearlfish. Ah! This is getting dodgy, isn't it? We'll try for just a little minute more. We have a few minutes. It would be nice if we get this fish. I'm imagining it's here. This pearlfish. That wasn't a pearlfish. Oh, okay. Looked like a pearlfish. Also, he's a huge fluff. Yeah, you can fish with the anniversary edition. Okay, got some rubbish. Yeah, it's an anniversary thing. Yeah. It's kind of grindy, to be honest. It's not bad as a little side thing. But not the best to stream, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it is pretty boring. But it's not. There's some fairly strange rewards. I kept doing this one day and I got some really nice stuff. You know, some kind of weird rings and that. Pretty decent ones. And you're kind of playing odds, I suppose. Like junk like that is ridiculous, but what can you do? Excuse me, what can you do? I'll just try one more time and then I'll save it here. Okay, that's enough. Okay, let me save it here. And that's it, guys. I've got over 7 hours. I think I need to get something to eat. I need to get some rest. But what we'll do is we'll hop on over and we'll raid some of our friends. I, of course, shall return tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. We'll be doing some building back at 10 Pines. We still have a bit to do to finish that settlement. Bot doesn't like me, yeah? Good night, Destiny, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. So, yeah, we'll go over, we'll raid. And hopefully some of our friends will be on. So, take care, Michael, Destiny, Corin, and have a good one, guys. And thanks again for stopping by. Also, Jill, Granny Vats, Hufflepuff, and Tigger. And Perry, if you're all watching. Take care, ladies. And thanks for stopping by and raiding, Corin. I appreciate it. And goodbye, Mulder. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a good one. And let's see who else was here. And of course, Suburban Wolf. Take care, Wolf, and stay safe. My pleasure. And let me see. Oh, of course, Dart. Dart's Arc. Have a good one, Dart. And Shaky. Take care, Shaky. And I think, yeah, Dark Rider was on as well. And have a good one. And the message board is not that long. But that's all I can see from here. I've obviously forgotten a lot of people. But my apologies to everyone I've forgotten to mention. But to everyone who is watching and lurking, I appreciate the support, guys. And again, to everyone who followed me, thanks so much, guys. I hope everyone has a good day and stay safe. Go get some food. I definitely need some sleep. My eyes are beginning to sting. So I think that's my body telling me I need some rest. But we'll see who's streaming. I should be able to do it here from my phone as well. And I can sort out my little YouTube thing and get that Discord thing done, and then while I'm watching, get something to eat, and then I can have some rest. There. Now I'll just see who's streaming. It shouldn't take me too long. Yeah, you get that kind of stingy eyes, puffy eyes, when you don't get a lot of sleep. Alright, again, guys, thanks for watching and following. I appreciate it. As I said, I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. Until then, let's see if we can find any of our friends who are streaming.